What's up, guys? What's going on? What's up, OLD? What's up, Lambo? What's going on, guys? I figure, why wait? I know we got like, oh shit, well, I guess only 9 minutes till reset, but... Oh, right on, you just messing around on the rogue? I've heard that the rogue class early game doesn't feel very good. Early, but I don't know later on. Oh, okay. So probably stop DMing him all those websites. Is what you're saying? Okay, that's a good... okay, so Lambo, I found I'm not really much of a farmer when it comes to like just killing a bunch of ads, but I found this area right out here. So you got the golden stairs here, and this whole area here, and then even over here. There's so much stuff. Here, let me just mount up and show you. For one, there's a shitload of these like gazelles running around. See all this shit out here? And then by the time you actually walk, because you just walk, you don't have to fly around, but by the time you walk around and kill all this shit out here, it respawns. And it's not hyper spawning, but you know, it just takes a few minutes to kill it all. Look at all this stuff. Look at. Yeah, right? And now hold on. Like, this is just this little area right here, right? I mean, there's so much, Lambo. Look at all of it. And then you can go over here to the other side. See if they start spawning here. Okay, there might be somebody out here killing some stuff, but okay, here we go. We're kind of coming into it now. Yeah, I see some bodies on the ground, so there's somebody's been out here and had already killed some stuff. But on the opposite side of the little scar on the ground or whatever, look, there's just shit everywhere. There's usually stuff up here too. Might need to respawn or whatever. But yeah, like I said, just a legit farming area. Up here. And then I think it's on the other side of the scar. There's like a gigantic line of them. I think it's over here. Yeah, maybe... Obviously, there's a bunch down there. Just kind of all along the edges. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, if you're bored and you just do it on foot, then by the time you clear an area, especially all this stuff over here, this is the big one, but... yeah, you clear it all on foot, and then you just go back to your spot and start all over again, if you wanted to. And there's just tons and tons of these things in there. You know, you can grab 6, 7 things at once. And so, yeah, feel free, brother. That's my gift to you. Just this, basically think about it as like this, like a circle right here. Here's the scar on the ground or whatever. So yeah, all of that. Great farming spot. Oh, and these, almost everything drops threads or whatever. I think the only ones that don't drop threads that I've noticed is these little guys over here by the scar. These little Shaw smoke thingies. I think these guys drop them, but there's some that are like, they look like little Shaws somewhere. I think these little guys. These ones right here, I don't think really drop anything but bronze. But everything else, even the, you know, the yellow mobs or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these little Shaws are the only ones that are garbage, but everything else drops threads. Yeah, oh, you can see it properly, huh? This thing has been, now you might be using something different than what we're using, but whenever me and Sai inspect somebody, you know what, let me just speak for myself before I speak out of turn. Sometimes I'll inspect somebody and it'll tell me their item level's 388, but then I look at their gear and their gear's fully maxed out to 539, and there's no way they could be 388. So I feel like mine's displaying incorrectly when I inspect somebody. Seems to be past a certain eye level. Like once you start putting on like 430s and 460s or whatever the hell comes after 430, sometimes it doesn't display correctly, but so that's my actual item level, so you're seeing it correctly. Yeah, it shows up right here for me when I inspect somebody, right underneath their class. And it'll say 388, but yet they'll be wearing full like 460 gear. Did you get your 40,000 bronze? I'm sure you did, right? Logs on and got your 40K. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was cool to be able to upgrade like 6 items, but it should have given us 100,000, like you said, because the amount that those people cheesed and got their gear all the way maxed out to 539 or whatever the max is. Like, come on, man. Like, how much bronze was that? It wasn't no 40,000. It was more like a 250,000. That's just a rough estimate, but it's definitely a couple 100,000, 100%. They let them keep all that gear. And the gear is leveling up the gear is the best thing you can do for your power, because it's also buffing your tinker gems, and your tinker gems is where all the damage comes from. So it's all about getting those items upgraded if you want to do the just god mode damage. So yeah. And you know what's funny, Lambo? The people that got nerfed and got hit for farming also got the 40,000 cop bronze. They got it too. Navaj got hit the hardest that of anybody I know. That was the dude that was like, you know, like, let's just say not very humble about the fact that he had 9,000 of every stat. Wakes up the next day, wakes up yesterday, gets on his account. He's at 2,800 on everything, or 2,500 on everything. He went from 9,000 of every stat down to 2,500. And he messaged me and he was like, he goes, "We're getting banned, just so you know." And I said, and I was like, this is, for one, that's like the 8th time I've heard that today. And I was like, no, I am not getting banned. I never did it more than 10 times. I never frog farmed. I never did any kind of exploit. So no, I'm not getting. And he goes, "Oh, well, did your cloak get nerfed?" And I said, no, it didn't, because I didn't do any illegal farming. And he was like, "Oh, okay. Well, we definitely did that other one more than 10 times. I said, no, we didn't, because I counted them out. We definitely did not do it more than 10 times. "Oh, okay." So came at me like, you're getting banned. We did it more than 10 times. And then I go, no, we didn't. And I go, maybe we didn't. Like, just coming so matter of fact. But then dude, you could do that to people just in life. You know, when they're coming up to you and they're super confident and it's something that you kind of like, no, just challenge it. Just go like, no, it's not. And then watch the confidence just fall off. So anyway, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting reset. And I have not. So reported me. Oh God, I hope not. Actually, I don't care, because I didn't do anything wrong. Apparently Blizzard was cool with people farming the gate, just not more than 10 times. So, and I know, to be honest with you, I think most of the times we did that, I did it less than 10 times. Because we were already running randoms, and then we figured that thing out. So like the first time we did it, we were only able to do it like, or I was only able to do it like 5 times, because I had already been running dungeons or whatever, and we were speed running them too. So I think I really only hit like 10, like an actual 10, like 2 or 3 times. Anything else would have been less than. So, but they would have already hit me with a nerf if they were going to. Yeah. Yeah, I did not realize how upset people were with the frog farmers. Like I know I there was the meme, you know, Fug, what was it? Fug frog farmers, FFF. Um but I didn't know that people were so passionately angry at the frog farmers. I had no clue. I've seen in some of the like pugs and stuff. We're talking. What you doing? I've seen in some of the pug groups, people like cuss out the frog farmers and be like, "You're fucking trash," and like, "Whoa." I didn't realize people were so passionate about it. Yeah, me either. I didn't think about it because in my mind I was going, well, shit. I want them in my LFRs because I want to get through the LFRs quickly. You know, the LFRs are a farm. That's a daily. So yeah, I just want to get through them quickly. But man, I totally get it. I totally get it. After hearing some people talk about it in Discord voice last night and make some very valid points about it, I was like, all right, I see how it can be like, you know, what's going on is like the LFR is the content for people, for some people right now, for a lot of people. LFR is the content. Now, it's not going to be. Could you imagine being on retail and being upset that you got through LFR quickly? Imagine on retail being upset about getting through LFR quickly. If you're in LFR, it's because you have to be for some reason. Um, so yeah, it didn't bother me either. But I get it. I get it. I understand people are like, the LFR is the content for them. So if it's getting ruined, they're not going to sit around and wait because not everybody has teams like we do. Not everybody's got a Krowten to build them groups. But Lambo, we did get LFD. Are you still here, brother? We got we got some necks for people last night. We ended up going and doing. That's why I'm saved to everything, and I couldn't like do anything with you this morning, is because I did all the raids yesterday. But heroic, that's the play today. The only thing is I have to wait until 2 o'clock, which is 3 hours from now, before I can start. Because I got 3 other people showing up for heroics today, and I gotta wait for them. And they're gonna be here at 2, and it's 11 a.m. So yeah, yeah. But I mean, I wanted to be able to give you an actual time, you know, and so that way you knew in case you wanted to be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go sleep for like 4 hours or 3 hours right now or whatever. But yeah, they're gonna be here at like 2. Bird 4 and shit. I forgot who the last one was. Somebody who ran with us last night. Quite remember. But yeah, Sai joined a plus 400 heroic. So I was locked, he wasn't. So he went and did it. They got through it. The last boss in Terrace, you know, the Shaw boss where you like go to a different phase or whatever, and you gotta kill him like in the smoke or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? They wiped on that. They annihilated the first 3, and then that boss they probably wiped like 5 times at like 3%, 1%, 2%. Every wipe was like the boss had just a fucking sliver of health left. Sai kept getting like CC'd where he would get stunned for like, oh gosh, like 30 seconds or something like that. So I don't know if that needed to be dispelled off of him or if it was a mechanic or what, but they did finally get it down. But man, the first 3 bosses were just like nothing. I mean, nothing. Doing a plus 400 group like that, everybody was like 440 something. They just nuked the shit down. It was just, I mean, it wasn't like lightning fast or anything, but they got it down fast. So that's what I'm going to do today when I build the heroics today. We're just going to do a couple of them because like Sai's got shit to do tonight. He's got to leave by 4, so we're only going to have a couple of hours. So I'm thinking we'll maybe get through Terrace and like, you know, maybe part of Vault or something like that. So nothing crazy. And then, I mean, I'll be trying to get some of those tonight. Just probably form my own groups and call them plus 400 groups. And I should have bought a coil yesterday. I wasn't about it. All right, so... Oh, I can just fly to that one. I don't need to use my little thingies. Go grab all the dailies and stuff. Lambo, do you want to do some spools? Do you want to... Maybe we should go do world bosses first. It's chill. They're legendary threads. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me grab these things. If you don't have them, I'll share them with you. Sai will be here eventually. I didn't want to bother him. He'll be here when he's here. Okay, I think that is all of them. I think there's only 3. I guess Galleon? What are we closest to? We're closer to Shaw. I'm closer to Shaw. Let's see where you're at. We need a... Yeah, you're pretty close to Shaw. I wonder if I can handle tanking the Shaw. That's all we need is a tank. And it's everything will explode. Let me, you know what? I think I am going to bother Sai. What's that mean? Yeah, it's more like back in the day, right? I used to, for the first, probably 2 years or so, I used to start at 10 o'clock every day. 10 o'clock in the morning. And then it just kind of got pushed back when, over the years, seeing like what time people actually came in and stuff. And then it kind of became 11 o'clock. And then eventually it became 12 o'clock. And then it went back to 11 o'clock again. And so basically like a 2-hour window between 10 and 12. Sai said he'll be here in like 5 minutes, but give him probably more like 15 minutes. He's gonna need some coffee, I'm sure. He said he just woke up. Head to the park? Okay, right on. You doing a little CrossFit? A little bit of that park yoga? Maybe Sai will get here right before it spawns. But if there's any other... Oh, we've got a DK there. We got a... Okay. It looks like there might be a couple tanks here, Lambo. We might be able to just... It's realistically going to be about another 9 minutes or so before... maybe not. Maybe 5 minutes. If they killed it right at 11, which they probably did. Probably only got another 5 minutes. But yeah, you do your LFRs every day. Every single wing. All of them. All your world bosses. 1 scenario or excuse me, 2 scenarios and 2 dungeons. That's a ton of stats added to your cape every day. It's really the only grind you need. But it's a lot easier for us, because we have each other. than it is for people that don't have a community. Yeah, no, I get it. I told we were talking about it last night. I said this whole LFR grind, I said it's only gonna last until we're able to clear all the heroic content. Once we deem ourselves to be like, okay, I'm good and I am OP for heroic, then we won't be grinding that stuff anymore. But yeah, just the initial pop that you get from it is so worth it. Really, because ours, I mean, dude, it's usually only two of us that gets. Usually just me and Sai that go to do all those. But we've never had an issue. I mean, it just melts. But my bar is 8 times bigger than everybody else's in there, so I'm probably doing most of the boom boom. Yeah, I've done that before too. I'm like, I gotta go use the bathroom, and I'll just stand there and let them fight it. I'll just be like, just go ahead and keep pulling. My pets, if something comes up and attacks me, especially one of the ads or whatever, my pets will handle that shit. They'll take care of it. I went to the bathroom last night. I was hanging out in that farm spot, went to the bathroom, 5 minutes, whatever. Came back, and there's bodies around my character. I fucking love this hunter, man. Oh yeah, we got more than enough people here. We could 2-man this thing, so we're definitely killing this when it spawns. Want a heroic. Man, Rasta, I fucking would love a heroic, but gotta wait for people. Depends on which one it is. Have you tested your um your latency, your ping, Lambo, in dungeons at all today? LVUI's out of date. Love to see it. Love to see it. Always want a new LVUI update. Can't reload my UI until he flies. It's just flying. 7K, now it's standard 200. Okay. Okay, and that was in the open world too? Good. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but that was really a kick in the balls for you to be able to come play with us. Took us 4 hours to do all of the spools. And it's been kind of on average taking us about 4 hours to get them all. That's with very minimal breaks too. Very minimal breaks. We basically would break long enough to kill a world boss, and then just go right back in and queue again. So yeah, it's a long grind, that's for sure. But it'll get shorter and shorter as we get stronger. Let's take a look at Rasta. I don't know. 2.8 million health, so he's got to be stout. 399. Okay, it's 430s, 444, 430s, 430. Okay, he's right up there with us. He's inspecting me.
Hey,
let's
how
go.
You doing?
What up, Rasta? What's up, Crusader? How you doing? I think I'm good to go on, yeah, I'll be able to go to whatever it is next, 460 or whatever the next level is. So I always start with a weapon, but I heard a very great point last night. Bird said, don't upgrade your weapon first. It's the lowest upgrade. And I said, but it's the most agility. It's the most primary. And he goes, yeah, but your primary doesn't dictate your damage. Your tinkers dictate your damage. So upgrade your tinkers first, your tinker slots. And I was like, that's true. That is true. It is your tinker gems that end up doing all the damage. Look at the health on... What is that? Yep, Legion Remix. Man, I'm gonna talk to a guy about a horse, and I'm gonna find out if it's possible to do this in a private server format. I'm gonna find out. We'll find out. I got a guy that's, man, this dude, he knows the WoW code like the back of his hand. He can recite the shit to you. So I wonder, if he hasn't played this yet, I'm gonna figure something out. I got to get him to try this out and see it, and because he can make shit like this happen so fast. Basically, all of these gems, these tinker gems, they're just spells. They're just spells that proc. Flare on him. Where is Billy? Where are you? Let's load this bitch down. Where are you? Okay, show me, Billy. Oh, look at the health on him, you said. Oh, yeah. He's probably got maxed out items. Yeah, 542. He's almost fully maxed. So this guy frogged, but I'm sure his cape got reset. I'll bet you his cape's lower than ours. But they let him keep their items, and they gave him 40,000 bronze. They let people have the people that got nerfed also got the 40,000 bronze. So, all right. Yeah, and pandas, it's tinkers. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, he made a really great point. He made a really great point.
Who got nerfed this time?
The people that were exploiting the cape upgrades. There were some hyper spawn points. Sai. No, don't go to a different one. Sai. Come. We chillin' at just one. Ah. Summon Sai. Here we go. Summon Sai. Somebody click on this. Click on this. Let's go. Summon Sai. We're gonna get him too. Oh, we're gonna get him. Sai used his ward. These Sai's got lay on hands, so he can ward himself. That's awesome. Good job, boys. Okay. Galleon next. Since he's kind of close, and then we can go to the island ones. Yes, Sai, we're just kind of chilling. We're just chit-chatting and sitting at one. But if we do branch off, we got to go 2 by 2. That way we can summon each other.
I thought you was talking about a class got nerfed like the pally to me. If you can't play a class, it's because you suck at it, lol.
You talking about a class got nerfed like the pally? To me, if you can't play a class, it's because you suck at it. Yeah, I don't know about all that. It's it took stats off their cloak. He's like right behind us, Sai. He's 399, so he's close. Yeah, I don't know if Rasta knows about warding himself. He's a blood DK. It's best for blood DK, right? Or you have to be taking damage. I think you have to be taking damage as a blood DK to really get the most out of it. But yeah, Sai pops that shit on himself, and then he just lay on hands as himself. And it's like, boom! So I put it on my pet, and I heal my pet, and I get like 1 million out of it consistently, just 1 million, which is still good. I mean, it's still a big pop. So my top damage ends up being like 3.3 million or 3.5 million from my pets. But then you see the ward down there, like in like 3rd or 4th place at 1 million. You got flagged for the frogs. You were not supposed to get the 40k. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what happened, Dave. They fucking got it. We tested it last night because that's what we were saying was like, no, you won't get it. So then we had a friend log on and that got nerfed because of the frogs, and they were able to get it. So literally we're all like, what the fuck? Like, it is what it is, though. Look, the way I look at it, I don't play with them people anyway. I don't play with the farmers that much. Yeah, we do like a pug heroic or something, but like I build the groups. So if I grab one of those guys, it's like I grabbed them on purpose, you know? I pulled them in myself. So it's these capes. They perpetually upgrade. If you look at mine up there, let's just take one stat. Let's just go with one stat. Let's say the crit. 6,169 crit. The farmers were up to like 9,000 and ended up getting knocked down to like 2,500 from 9,000. So they lost a ton of their cape stats. But like I said, the item upgrades trumps the stats because those damn Tinker gems scale with the gear. So the higher the gear, the more the Tinker gems do. And the Tinker gems will outbeat all of your damage. We can do this as a raid group, right? You can raid group these things, right? These world bosses. I'm pretty sure you can. Sweet. Oh yeah. That's right. That's I forgot. World boss raids, yeah. Galleon, let's get 'em. Wards on Sai. If you got a ward on. Easy. Let's go to... Well, we're off to the islands now, right? These are all the ones from the mainland. Let's go to Timeless, because it's closer. I'll bet you Ordos is... Ordos sure did get a lot easier than it was the first week. I think because we have so much HP now, he can't one-shot us anymore. This is what it is, though. This is the grind. Plus 180 every time we kill one of these. That's pretty good. So anyway, that's why you're still seeing the effects from the Froggers, is because those guys farmed so much bronze that they were able to max out their item upgrades. And that's why them nerfing them didn't affect their damage all that much. It certainly took their damage down, but they're still doing so much that it's just ridiculous. We got a crane. We got Chi. He is spawned, and no one's fighting him yet, so I will stand here and wait. You just got to be on the island to get credit for it, so... Oh, where'd Rasta go? Gungians need daily heroics. Don't have time to raid. Sorry, though. We're not raiding. Easy. Next. I don't know what the hell he needs dungeons for. I mean, he's already got the gear. I don't understand why he wants to go farm dungeons. This is way more upgrades. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. We let people do their own thing. I'm trying to educate them here. Messed up getting out of this farm. Watch when we go do LFR. Watch how fast we get through it. Fucked up leaving this group. Almost done with these things, man. We got just the other island, that one boss on the other island. All right, see what we get. See what we get. Come on, haste. All right, 180 haste. Let's go. Let's go. 180 agility. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh yeah, Undasta. Forgot. Yeah, Nalak I remembered, but Undasta. Yes, yes, yes. Good point. If two people want to go somewhere else and summon us, I'll sit here at Ordos. Me and somebody else will sit here. And then two people can go use their hearths and go to another island. Sai will go with you. Probably. Sorry, I didn't mean to volunteer you, Sai. He's like, I'm drinking coffee, man. I ain't flying nowhere. Yeah, okay, so you can farm these guys down here, these chanters and these guardians, and they drop coins, and you can get like 10 coins, 20 coins on each of these guys because they got a ton of health. And then you go turn those into the daily coin guy or whatever, and you get a chest for every 10 coins. So you can sit here and farm for like, let's say a half an hour and go get like 15, 16 chests. So if you're like, you know, really need gems real bad, you know, and want to get some decent cape upgrades, that's the move. Yeah, raid went really well last night. We at 8:30 we did throne and did it so fast. So fast. We didn't have any of the issues on the trash that we had before. We weren't like getting blown off platforms. Like we knew what did knock back and all that stuff, so we got through it real quick. We had like 6 people using wards, so we were just nuking them down. So, but Bird and 4 and 2 other people got their necks last night. And then after, when everybody kind of split ways, it was just me and Sai in a group, and I was like, he goes, well, I'll do some heroic raids if you want. And I was like, hell yeah, got us into a damn good group and everything. And I went to go walk in the instance, and it was like, oh, nope, you can't enter this instance. And I was like, no, I forgot I did all these on normal. So, oh well. So today's my day for heroics. Yeah, I don't think Rasta knew about the legendary threads or spools. I mean, I don't think he knew about them. I said, you read the notes? We got summons incoming, boys. Summons incoming. Ordos is spawned. Here's one for Sai, and we'll get Lambo as well. Everybody stack up. Just stack up on the tank. That's the only mechanic in this fight. Here's a summon for Lambo, and then we'll get Dave. Everybody just stack on the tank and DPS your heart out. Oh, we don't have to anymore? Oh, well, it's us too, though. It's Dave. Dave's the one that's going to get slapped, and Billy. No, stack up. Don't listen to him. Stack up. Stack up. What happens is if we don't stack up, we take a shitload of damage too. But that's what we did last time, and it wiped us. Except for you, it didn't kill you, but it killed us. And then we went back without you. It was me, Bird, and 4, and we were getting our ass. Okay, all right, I love you. All right. And then Dave needs to summon too, I think. Can you move your butt? Let's see. Dave. Oh, he got one right here. What's up, Crazed? All right, I trust you. Hey, guys, let's stand on his own, but let's stack up together, okay? Let him stand on his own. Let's stack. It's a 20-yard radius, is what it said. As long as you're close to somebody within 20 yards, you'll share the damage that goes out. So I was going to say, what damage? What damage, Crow? What were you saying? What damage? Look, days ago, it was a different strat, okay? I'm using days ago old strat. Oh, I wanted Billy to die just so I could say, see? Ah, Billy, why couldn't you have died there? All right, we can teleport out of this bitch. Oh, I wanted him to die just so I could be like, I told you. Okay, we're hearthing. Hearthing and going to, I think I'm going to go to Undafta. Because Nalok's so far away. I always do Nalok last. Always. Okay, I'm heading to Undafta. Use one of your thingies, your bazaar vouchers. Vouchers. Turns out you can buy more of them from the scroll vendor. You can buy them by 5s. For like 100 or 200 bronze or something like that. You can get 5 of them. Yeah, dude, I use them things more than I use my hearth. Just because I know there's goodies there. Item upgrade center and all that stuff. You don't have to dismount me. Okay, Undasta has not spawned yet. What is this? Teaches you how to summon and dismiss this companion. Astral Emperor's Serpentling. Oh shit, I got a little one. I got a little cloud serpent. Okay, shit. I'm gonna feed him food. Dragonflight in Mist is crazy, I know, right? Gosh, this shit is so fun, man. This is so fun. We went and did a key yesterday. And me and Sai were DMing each other right away, just like, bro, I want to get back on pandas so bad. Yeah, we're gonna go back to retail eventually. And, you know, it's gonna be the main game or whatever. But this shit is so fun, man. It's so fast paced. And then you get on, we did a key and it was just like, felt like I was just like, click, wait. Like, it just felt so slow. I was like immediately missing all the haste. Crazy, if you decide you want to play, we can catch you up so fast, brother. Your fucking head'll spin. I'll get you caught up in 2 days with people that played for a week. Bet that. There's a reason we're all grouped up right now. I can't get enough size love, babe. So purple items. That heroics. They drop in heroics. They were always supposed to drop in heroics. You can get a purple outside of a heroic. It's possible, but it's so slim. It's like a 0.01% chance you're going to get a purple from anything other than heroics. But in heroics, it always drops purples. So I need a damn belt, Lambo. I need a belt. Because all the blue belts have mastery on them. I do not need mastery on my belt. So, but 4 got a purple one with haste. That's how I know. It's because Lambo told me 100 times. So thank you to Lambo for the information. He's the one that told me that. But yeah, heroics, man. That's where it's at. That's the next step. I got to get them purples. Must have them. They have 2 stats on them. So, but yeah, 4 got lucky and got a belt with haste on it. Or no, I'm sorry, not 4. Bird got a belt with haste on it. And I was like, dang, that's exactly what I want. So the first in Terrace, the first boss, the little 3 boss guy in the beginning of Terrace, he drops belts. So, and that's the first one we're doing at 2 o'clock today. Is we're gonna do Terrace first, and then Vaults probably, and then that'll be it. I know we might only have time for one because Sai's got to go at like 4. Maybe they'll get here early. Be awesome if they got here at like 12:30 or 1 or something. Lambo, did you guys have any trouble on that 4th boss in Terrace, the last boss? Me and Lambo didn't get credit for Galleon, so we're gonna camp him while you wait for Summon. Okay. I'll go ahead and pop a Woody. Oh, okay, you didn't do Terrace. You did Vaults, didn't you? Was it Vaults? And Vaults is like technically the easiest one, right? Isn't that the one that you only have to be level 25 or something to do on normal? It's like the easiest one. Maybe we should do that. You did, oh yeah, Heart. Yeah. He said Heart was no problem, Sai. That I can't fly in Thunder or Timeless. Yeah. It's a short distance, though. It ain't that bad. I'll tell you what, it is faster to take that Flight Master down there to the nearest flight path than it is to swim in the water until you're out of fatigue and then mount up and then fly. It's faster just to talk to that. I've raced them 100 times trying to beat them. The people that click on that Flight Master, I try to beat them. I can't. They just get too much of a head start when you're in the water, even on the fish. All right, Undasta summons incoming. I like that you don't have to tag these. You just have to be on the same island. Okay, here's one for Lambo. And then we'll summon Dave. Yeah, you can be anywhere on the island. You could be all the way across the island. But if your buddy's over there and kills it, you get credit for it. If you're team member or whatever. Your guild, your group member. They must be fighting like right now. Are you guys fighting him right now? Because he did pop my world boss timer. He disappeared off my world boss timer. It won't work? Oh, you got to reload. If it won't let you accept it, you got to damn reload, man. And we'll have to send you another. So go ahead and reload and we'll send you another one. That happens to me too, man. Sometimes it just won't. Buttons don't work. And the only thing I've done to fix it is /reload. All right, we got an Undasta sitting here, just waiting to get fucked up. Just hanging out. We'll just shoot right back over there. We got pamphlets or whatever they're called. Vouchers. Okay, and then does Lambo need... Oh, whoa. Oh, is Lambo here? All right, cool. We're good. Sorry, my tank is is like a wild horse, right? He's like he's free roam horse. There's no reins on this one. So all I can do is ask. You know what I mean? I could be like, "Whoa, Nelly, whoa," and he's either gonna whoa Nelly or he's gonna go, "Fuck you, I'm a wild steed. I do what I want." I'm good with either one. Okay, that's it out here. I'm gonna use a voucher because fuck flying. Boy, people are missing out, not trusting us, man. I'm telling you, they're missing out. We move fast and we roll in silence like a real G. Like Sonya. Ah, fuck. Messed that all up. Okay, what's the other one then? Last one is Nalak. A couple of us will head out there if you guys want to go sit at Galleon. Galleon, French fellow, Galleon. Came over on the French Mayflower, was actually part of the French Jurassic Park originally, but was released into the wild forever to be banished to one spot. And he has lost his ability to move around and roam, free roam. Too fat, too big. But, you know, the fucking French, am I right? Huh. Bro, did you just use a dinosaur as an excuse to be racist towards French people? No? So much starts. So much starts. We're getting so good. There's gonna be like 10 of us that are gonna be wiping the fucking floor with every bit of the content, even Mythic. I think I read this once. Yeah. I just been, since we're doing these world farms all the time, I've just been leaving world boss timers up just in case I'm like flying in the area and I haven't killed one yet, but like somebody else kills it while I'm in the zone. It'll give me the timer. That way I can be like, oh shit, I just got a timer for so and so. He's gonna spawn in 10 minutes and I can rally everybody up and go get it. It'll be more like 2 my time. So an hour earlier than you're thinking, Lambo. If you want to go take a little nappy poo, I will. Give me your. Well, I can't. I'll call your Discord and wake you up if you want me to. Just turn the volume up on your phone. All right, Nalok's gonna be like 12 minutes. So just a heads up. His body's still here. I can't do it either, dude. Can't take naps either. I can't do it. I'll take, if I take a nap, I'm gone for 5-6 hours. I just, because if I'm actually tired enough for a nap, then I can like sleep too long. I've had that conversation when people, they'll go, you know, well, I wake up at 5 a.m. every day or 5:30 or whatever, you know, and like proud of it, you know, like I get up early. And I go, yeah, but and they'll go, you don't wake up till 9:30 or 9 o'clock or whatever. And I'll go, yeah, but you take naps. You're dead at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You got to go take a nap. Me, I'm doing getting shit done and alive. You got to go take a 2 hour nap. So you just, who cares if you wake up at 5 o'clock? I don't know. There might not be any logic behind that, but they was taking shots. So far, the biggest damage I've seen has been a mage. Don't know what spec. A mage and a prot warrior. Prot warrior with maxed out gear and the proper trinkets or tinker gems on is just insane damage. It's fucking insane. 8 mil DPS. So like their tinkers are hitting for like 40 and 50 and 60 million, 80 million. Like just insane numbers that they're doing. And it's because their gear's maxed out. I know for a fact they got their cloaks rolled back, but we usually do the dungeons and scenario last because it's the smallest rewards and it's super fast. Like you're done with it in like 3 minutes. So we usually do those last because the raid finder, you get not only the spool, but you also get like 4 or 5 threads from every single boss, and gems and bronze, and you get 3 rewards, which one of them's useless. This one right here is just pointless. The 7% gain to your cloak, to your experience, that's pointless. They're like, oh, you can use it, but you can use your cape on your alt. Yeah, but they nerf down the experience level to 100%. So even if you're at 1,000% on your cloak, you start a new tune and it's right back down to 100% again. So literally 0 point in getting experience on your cape. Now, the question I have is, does your cloak, as you level up your alt, does your cloak scale to what your actual cloak is, or does it just go, okay, you start with 100%, you get to level 20 and it goes to 125%, and then you get to level 30 and it goes to 150%. Is it like that? Does it scale at a steady pace, or is it determined by what your actual cloak is? So if you got a really high, then everybody else would be at 125, but you'd be at like 150 at level 20 because your shit is so high. Still 100%. Garbage. Get out of here. Garbage with that shit. What are you doing, Blizzard, with that? I'm 445% experience gain and don't get to use it. So what's the point? Your cloak starts where it is at, and if you started a tune before, it would have 100% bonus. It doesn't ever go up from that, working your main up. But on an alt though, it just goes to 100% whenever you create an alt, which is still, I mean, here, let me say this. That's still 100% more than it was on your main when you leveled up your main, because you started at what, 0% or whatever on your main. So, I mean, it's still 100% increase, but what's the point of letting us go up to 1,000% when we're never going to be able to use it? By the end of this 3 months, that shit's going to be at like 2,000% experience gain. Gosh, just imagine you play your main every single day for 2 months, and then you take the last month to just level up every other class that you don't have up to 70, and you can just like 2 hours and you're getting them all the way up to 70, and you go make another one, 2 hours, you're up to 70. That would be awesome. But they gotta let their their shop stuff hold its value. I guess there's really no boosts on Pandaria, so the shop thing kind of that shoots that out the window. That's an expression, right? Shoots that out the window. Sounds right. You're asking me on my main 25. I have no clue. Not long, probably. Probably not too long. Maybe an hour or something like that to get 15 levels. You start at 10, right? Yeah. I don't know, maybe an hour, something like that. I wouldn't think it'd be much more than that. So you're talking about starting an alt and it only taking, say, 30 minutes to reach 25 because now you got 100% boost. Yeah, I appreciate the 100%. And it will go up as you go and everything, but I don't know. It just would have been cool to, keep the whole percentage. So if I made an alt, it would be 447%. That'd be so tight. I might level a Demon Hunter just to have a level 70 Demon Hunter. I don't know if I'll ever play it again when it hits retail. Probably never, but I still wouldn't mind having it. I mean, I got a mage that's level 70 that I never play, but I always wanted a level 70 mage. My bird doesn't flap its wings. No, it doesn't flap its wings. Only if it jumps or gets to the bottom of stairs, it'll flap wings. Stay afloat. Glide. He's a glider, baby. Look at him. Look at that. Look at this. Was a hot honey over here. This was a hot honey. I'd be gliding in like this. Hey, girl. How you doing? Yeah, I just glid in. Yeah, I glid in on my parrot. Yeah, you can make him flap his wings for a little while. If you start moving, as soon as you get on it, he'll flap his wings. And at the bottom of stairs. Yes. Incoming. He should be spawning any minute. Blip, blip, doop. Yep. Anybody that's not used to playing with us and is new today and is curious how we're moving so quickly, not that anyone's asked, just stick with us and we'll show you. Sigh, it's spawning! Thigh puppy. Oh, he's here. He's here. We're good. Yeah, I figured out. I went and tinkered with my my graphics settings, and I was able to get rid of all that freaking latency or all those frame dropping that was going on whenever we were fighting stuff in big groups. I just lowered these bottom ones down to like 6. It's this shit down here. View distance, environment detail, and ground clutter. bumped them all down to 7, and I haven't had any issues with the frame drops anymore in raids and stuff. I mean, if we pull like a million mobs, I'll drop frames, but for the most part, it's stabilized. Come on, crit. Okay, haste, that'll work. Crit haste, yes, yes, yes. So yeah, the last mastery item I got on, I'm at 92% mastery. And I don't even have any mastery on. It's all coming from the cloak. Because it's a double. Mastery's double than everything else. Yeah, this belt right here. I want to get rid of that belt and get one with haste or crit on it. Oh, grats, dude. Standing sugar. Alrighty, that is all the world bosses. Do you guys want to get cracking on purple spools? That's what we're about to do if you want to join us. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Bear with me real quick while I join 5 of these. Whatever the max is, I think it's 5. 6 or 7 or whatever. This is how we're moving so fast. You get priority queue. You get a priority queue if you already are in an LFR. So if you queue for multiples, as soon as you get done with one, it's going to instantly put you back up to the top of the list again. So you'll either get an instant queue or you only have to wait 1 or 2 minutes to get a queue. So the secret is joining your party into as many of these as you can. And then it's literally you run them back to back to back to back to back, just, and then you're done. Come on, baby. There we go. That's as many as we can queue for. So we should have told Dave to queue healer. That was a boo-boo on my part. Yeah. You can queue healer, but still do DPS. So it's just, you get a faster queue. Yeah, exactly. If there's a text that comes up on the screen after you finish an LFR and it says you have been placed at the top of the queue, or you have been something along those lines. We'll read it the first one that comes up. Something along the lines of like, you've been placed back in the front of the queue. So this is how we're moving so damn fast and getting all this shit done every single day. Because if you queue for them one by one, good luck. It'll take you all day and all night to get it. Unless you're a healer. Then it'll only take you 8 hours if you're a healer. But the goal today is 3 hours. We want to get all of this done before 2 o'clock. Well, we only got 2 hours then. That it's wrong. And the spirit moves you. Let me groove you. Out. Or down? Is it down? Okay, these guys are dropping some threads out here. Got 2 off of 1. Always a good sign. There's another one. Yeah, I'm averaging 1 per. Okay, some coins, some gems. Some bronze. Jaguar stalks stealthily and strikes with deadly precision. Oh shit. Oh shit. Still need Shaw. Yeah, you can go sit out there, Dave, if you want. There's pretty much always people out there to do that with. Like, just wait till somebody pulls it and just tag it. You don't even have to tag it. You just gotta stand next to him. All right. Hopefully everybody's used the bathroom. There's plenty of time for bathroom breaks. The longest I think I've had to wait for another queue after I finish an LFR is like maybe 2 minutes tops. Basically, like just enough time to get up and pee real quick and then get back and click accept. This whole run will be you're serious, aren't you? I don't care. You do what you want. He's like, I'm literally going AFK. I don't care. Works for me. I'm not using ward here. I might pop it on for the next one. I kind of forgot about it, but no ward for me. Feel free to throw wards on Psy. He heals himself. Dave, you're going to always heal Psy on pull. And if you want to throw your ward on him too, then you'll do a bunch of damage. Make sure you tag the boss. Make sure you tag the boss. So you're gonna throw ward on Psy, tag the boss with one hit, and then dump heals back into Psy again. So you can tag the boss first if you want, and then put your ward on Psy, but you gotta be quick, because Psy doesn't wait very long before he casts Lay on Hands. You got about 4 seconds to get it off before... Yep, going to the right first. Yep. Beautiful, Dave. Beautiful. You're a beautiful man. Welcome to the team, brother. Welcome to the team. You're going to fit right in here. Oh, you're going to fit right in. Here's how it works, Dave. Healers don't usually get their actual ward because they don't ever tag the boss. So they'll throw it on the tank and then just start healing him, but they don't ever tag the boss. You got to tag the boss. All right, we're going to get him in one. Hold on, Sai, hold on. Oh no, I want to switch over to ward. Oh well. Maybe I can pop it on after this. I want to see if we can get him in one and not have to do the mechanics. We did it last night. Get his ass. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go! Okay, let me put on my ward. Good to go. Done with speed and precision. All right, burn his legs down. Okay, wards on Psy. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, the stomp doesn't stun in LFR. Okay, well then just focus his body then. In normal, it'll stun you if you don't get his legs first. Shit. My ward only hit for 1.8, but that's all right. That's all right. Okay, we're going up the old ramp here. Wait, oh, was that it? Did we already finish? Yeah, we did. Alrighty, we can leave instance group. And we're already popped for another one. This is how you do it. Okay. Oh, let me kill this shit. Here we go. Let me go somewhere else. Do. Lambo, set me to follow. Same thing here. Wards on side. This is a burn. This is a big burst burn. And it's on side. There's lust. Beautiful. Thundering Orb went off on that one. He's okay. So his Thundering Orb, the reason it did so much damage is because his gear's maxed out, or his gear's really high level. This is what I mean about the scaling of the tinkers. And that one's actually not technically a tinker, that's a meta, but the scaling of the gems. It's outrageous once you break like 500. Okay, wards on side, big heals on side. Boom, boom. Dude, is that, tell me that's a macro for whenever you're following somebody. Bloop bloop. Oh shit, all the loot's eaten up. Oh, it ate up whatever you said to me. I don't need to see everybody's loot. Like, when you loot a boss, it's just like, brrr, fucking chat go burr. Oh, that was, okay, good, good. Good, I better be the only one. If you're staring at an ass, it better be mine. Doom, 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 doom. It's gonna get pulled right away, so wards on Psy. Oh yeah. You do that again? In the it's in the generals, probably in the general settings, just turn off the party loot. Excuse me. I keep forgetting about fetch. I'm a hunter. I don't have to go walk to go loot something. I say, pet, go put that in your mouth and bring it back to me. Okay, wards on Psy. I'm a leaving young thing alone, but ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Good God. Is that everything? I need to start paying attention to the thing letting you know you completed. 100 verse. All right, whatever. Honestly, I'll take verse. Look, even if it's not a stat that you like need, it's still gonna make you stronger. I don't need versatility, but it's still gonna make me a little stronger. Hey, we can leave instance group. Dave's gonna be at Shaw of Anger, so if anybody wants to hang out at Shaw of Anger, just in case. I'm on my way, Dave. Don't forget to turn in your bazaar. I'm gonna wait till I get them all first, but don't forget to turn in your quests. And I am going to sit next to Shaw with Dave. That's all right. You'll get it. You'll get it. You're still getting big upgrades right now because every boss you're getting like 4 threads and gems and bronze and a purple spool. So you're still optimizing. We'll finish one of these and Shaw will be just standing there waiting for you. I think I'm just going to let you guys handle all this stuff. I'm going to go stand where the boss spawns. You'll need me. Hell yeah, I feel like I got a bodyguard. Like, if the shit goes down, he'll come back and start whooping ass. But who's that behind you? Oh, don't worry about that little guy. Well, what do you mean? Yeah, I got that little guy? I wouldn't worry too much about that little guy. I feel like I should worry about him because of the way you're saying that. I'm just saying, don't look at him in the eyes. He bites. He's biter. Wait, there's probably loot over there. Oh shit, Lambo, there's loot over there. Damn, this dark elf or whatever the hell I am. Holy shit, the transmog looks good on it. Oh, it's just bronze. It's only bronze. Right click the general tab, other, and then uncheck item loot. Okay. Will still show me mine. Yeah. Upgrades, item upgrades. 100%. That's my suggestion, but because this is a 3-month thing, we're going to have all the time in the world. Thingies on Psy, wards on Psy. We're going to have plenty of time to get all the mounts and everything. I would spend the bulk of it on your items because it's going to make you so strong. You're going to get through the content so much faster. And you'll get more bronze because you're going to be doing the content. Wait, look, me and Psy average 80,000 bronze a day doing what we do. 80,000 a day. That's with breaks, you know, a 2-hour dinner break, Like, yeah, 80K a day is what we're averaging. But we're so damn strong, we're able to just go kill whatever we want. I soloed Galleon the other day. This was 2 days ago. I do need to like mess with my that was really fucking loud. I do need to mess with my what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I need to mess with something though. Okay, at 70, the next quote unquote grind is jewelry. Do you want to come with us? You got some time? You come stick with Uncle Crow or Daddy Crow and Uncle Si and Auntie Lambo. I'm sorry, Lambo. My bad. You come hang out with us, and we will get you on the right track, my friend. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to say. Papa Crow, Uncle Si, and Auntie Lambo. You said it again. You said it 2 times. That was 2 times you said it. Yeah, yeah. Nah, you're an unk. You're a big unk for sure. Big unk, that's high praise on the streets. I'll never forget the day I went into a bar, seedy ass bar, and I was wearing all black because I just got off of work. And I was standing there in the bar waiting on my buddy. I had my arms crossed, and this lady goes, "Is that your bodyguard? He looks like a security guard." And he goes, and she goes, "That's the little homie?" And he goes, "No, that's the big unk." And I was like, "Oh, damn." I never heard that before. She goes, "Oh, big unk." I was like, sure. I didn't say anything. I stayed quiet, stoic. You had to pick the old one. Don't forget Cousin Dave. Yeah. And Cousin Dave. Okay, finish up what you're doing because you're gonna need to get into a group with us quickly. Because we just go back to back to back to back. Sometimes it's instant queues, so we'll get you taken care of. All right, wards on side, baby. Neebs, your auto renewal on your sub went through, brother. I want to say thank you, man. Yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. So thank you for that, man. I greatly appreciate it. It's a this month is obviously this game's come out and things have gotten pretty quiet in here, so be a slower month, but it's all right. We had a good month last month, so but for next month, I'm gonna need to do whatever I can do to get everybody back in here, and even if it's running keys and stuff, and I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hell yeah, I'm down, man. I'm down. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to see that. But yeah, I'm only gonna need to dip into I don't know. Maybe that's TMI, but Probably have to dip into the savings a couple hundred for this month at least. So that's what I'm saying. Next month I'll get my shit straight where I can get this whole thing back on track. But this is so fun. I'm having so much fun on this damn game. I just can't stop playing it. I'm waking up like, oh, I really want to go upgrade my shit. Can't wait for rollover. Okay, that's actually a really, really good question. That is an excellent question. Should I update greens? Let's go with yes. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Raja. Thank you so much, man. That was awesome, dude. Yes. Because you get a big you get a big discount. That's the word I'm looking for. Achilles girl, ice burning, Rivon. Sorry, I don't like to roll through those too quickly. I really appreciate it. I don't want to be one of those streamers that's like, oh, thank you, and then just goes back to talking about what they were talking about. Thank you, Dave, so much. I'm gonna say yes to upgrading your greens because you get a 95% discount. But I wouldn't go crazy upgrading the greens right now. What I would spend my gold on first, or my bronze on first, is oh, wards on Psy. Ah, shit. Gems. Gems first. Because you're going to get 346 level items, or 342 or whatever. You're going to get those with us, and you're going to get blue items. So it's going to have better stats on it, more stats on it. So I would buy the gems. Yes. Go to a bazaar and look for the gem procurement. Or procurer, one of those words. Go to that guy, and it's like 200 bronze or something like that, or 400 bronze, and you can get a random gem. Buy as many of those as you can, because the goal is your gear is gonna drop, but those gems, you're gonna want legendary gems and everything. So I used my first 40,000 or 50,000 bronze just buying gems. And then after I got like all purples and everything, then I upgraded my gear. Enormous, absolutely enormous. We can trade gems too. So I'm going to be doing a daily gem giveaway where you get a legendary gem of your choice. And we're going to start that probably this coming Tuesday. So every day I'll just give away a legendary gem to somebody that's in here that needs it. And I have talked to some other people, and they were saying that they might donate as well. Wards on Psy, they might donate as well. Oh, this wasn't the boss, was it? Oh, this wasn't the boss. Was it the boss? But if you just ask people, like your friends or people in the chat or whatever, just be like, yo, does anybody, have like crit gems that they don't need? Everybody doesn't need like 3 of the gems. So, hey girl, how you doing? So yeah, just asking people is huge. Because you might be like, Rat Brain might be like, oh shit, you need versatility? I got 6 legendary versatilities that you can have. Just give me 1 crit or something. So you can trade them amongst each other. Yep, 100, that's perfect. That's what I did too. And then just sit there and right click, open them all up, combine them. Before you know it, you're going to have everything be purple. And then once you got them all to purple, then upgrade your gear. because they'll become legendaries on their own, but that's a longer grind, and you want to get your gear up as soon as possible because the gems scale with the gear. So you're not just upgrading the stats on your gear, you're upgrading the gems on it. And this includes tinker gems, which is where all your damage comes from, is your tinker gems. So it's all about getting that gear upgraded as fast as possible and getting all your legendary gems. So that was smart. Buying 100 gems, that was genius. Maybe buy you another 100, and then you should be good to go to start upgrading your gear. Because you're going to get a lot of gem drops. I'm just now getting to the point where I'm kind of stacking them, but these are going to be for giveaways. See, I got like 7 speed, 7 verse, 9 leech, 6 armor, 8 mastery. So I'm gonna be giving these away. So I'm getting lucky on spools today. Shit, I wasn't in range. Oh. What are you gonna do? Get him, Dave. Oh shit, it popped anyway. Let's go. Get him, Dave. All right, we're focusing down the big guy, the magma guy. If you get turned into a magma person, stand next to a puddle and press the number 2. You got to use your spell and drink up the puddles. But hopefully we'll kill it before. That's an issue. Which we did. Is legendary worth making? You're going to make legendaries, absolutely. But it takes longer. Like, you can get up to purples relatively quickly, but orange is going to take a little bit longer. So there's no sense in spending all your bronze trying to upgrade all of your gems to legendary. Just start working on the item level, and you'll just start getting them because you're going to be able to blow through the content real fast. So you'll be getting more gems than you know what to do with.
Hi.
So yeah, get strong. There might even be an argument for upgrading gear before gems. I mean, that is a valid argument, especially for tinkers. Because your tinkers is where all your damage comes from. So you could just upgrade your gear. And just take the gems as they come. Stats are great and all. It's more the secondary stats. Primary, not that big of a deal. Secondary, meaning your haste and crit and burst and all that shit. Secondaries and item levels. That's where all your damage comes from. We're just flying. We are flying through this. Like Dave knowing how to use his meta.
For that encounter, you use Consume Amber, then Amber Strike. Don't remember what the numbers are?
Consume Amber is drinking the puddle, and then the strike is like breaking it off you or something, or breaking it, or depleting it, something. All right, I'm doing this a certain way. This shit here has been irritating. We're going to dismiss pets. And then we're going to run down. We're going to summon pets down here. Because, man, they hate that staircase. Did y'all get the raid done
last night?
Yes, we did. We did. It was so... I'm sorry. I don't mean... I hope that's not like, oh, you missed out. But, like, oh, it was so fun. We had a great time. We waited for you for a little while, just in case. We didn't realistically get started until about... probably about 9 or so. But I'll do it with you again. I'll go with you. Because we're not doing heroic throne today. We're gonna do heroic terrace and vaults today. So I won't have a lockout for throne. I'll take you through throne. I bet I can get some other people to come with too. But yeah, your daily grind is when you're ready and you got time, you for all of the as many of the LFRs as it'll let you. So it's like 6 or something like that.
Made it, but it didn't get. So I
queue
got
for all the LFRs it'll allow you to.
Hours.
And just go in there and do each one of them. And those purple spools give you plus 100 to a random stat, which is a lot. Plus 100 is a lot. So yeah, it's all about getting them spools. That's the grind. That's how you'll go up. If you do all of those, you'll go up 1,000 on every stat every day. Because that factors in like the grinding that you do, any quests that you're turning in or whatever. Just like anything that you do that gives you power, it's factoring all that into. So there's not a bell over here. I could swear. Oh, it was right there. Never mind. Okay, now I know where the damn bell's at. So here, Dave, just honestly, you know what I've been doing? Standing right down there and not following all that. Because Sai can pretty much, he can solo all this stuff. But he's already got a bunch of people following him, so I don't usually follow him. I just sit there at the boss and wait for everybody. But I'll help him out this time. Get down a little quicker. Let's see, realistically, if work went smoothly, I probably could have made it, but I didn't get extended extra 2 hour. Oh, you didn't even get off when time you were supposed to get off then. Well, you got today and tomorrow, right? Are you ready to roll now, Nilo? We can pull you in. We've only done like 3 of these so far. We're not that far in.
Yeah, I'm doing a heroic dungeon ATM, but it'll be good after.
Okay. Ooh, I see a snake. Oh, I would just pull it down. Pull it down here.
I'm standing by Shaw.
Oh no. Hi, they fucking gripped me. Alright, I'll handle this. I don't have my pets. I'll handle this with arrows. Bring us down. Oh no, let's go. All the Prince conspiracy theories because they're like, he sang about dying in an elevator. It's like, well, he said the word elevator. Ward's on side, but this one we just, it doesn't really matter. But least we'll nuke the first one. On normal, you gotta kill both of them things. Or at least it seems that way. Because it doesn't go down immediately. Maybe the other one just has a threshold. Like you gotta get him to like 20% and then he disappears or something. Okay, wards on side. There's lust. Okay, one poppy down. We'll go right every time. We'll go with the snake on the right every time. Okay, this one's like right in the middle. See, it's been doing this lately. You're supposed to only have to kill one of them, but now it's been making us do the other one here lately. But for the first, like, week and a half. Or week, or however long this has been out. Okay, one on the right, or whatever. It doesn't, just kill one. Don't matter. It's like left's going down faster, so. That other tank's monster. Item upgrades is what it is. It's always item upgrade. When you see somebody just like incredible, it's always item upgrades. Okay, that's where we're parked at too, Neela. World bosses only took us like 20 minutes and we got all of them.
Always set upgrades or scaling.
Yeah. Scaling in the raids, it's not very noticeable. Because it still favors the people that are strong. But they do more damage than they're, like, technically supposed to. But it's not real noticeable in LFR. And this one's going to be in the middle. We should have wards for the last one. Unless this is the last one. This might be the last one. Yeah. The goat makes its craziest sound. Nice. I did gyms for 2 days. Hey, Corm. Yes. Like, enjoying it way too much. Everybody's starting to catch up now and hit 70 and get started on their new grinds. So we're just kind of showing everybody, like, what's the fastest way to get stuff and... The jewelry you have to do all of the watch out for that snail. It's a bulldozer. It'll one-shot you if it rolls over you. Jewelry is the first thing that you go for. So you have to do all of the dungeons on heroic, You have to do all of the scenarios on heroic, and then you have to do all of the raids on normal, which we're our guild that you're more than welcome to run with. It can clear everything. And that's it. When you hit 70, you should have gotten a trinket. So dungeons will give you another trinket. Scenarios will give you a ring. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? For the other ring. Level 70 trinket. Oh, I don't want to fuck up this ward. Ward's on Psy. Level 70, you get a trinket. Dungeons, you get a trinket. Scenarios, you get a ring. And then the other ring... Can't remember. How do you get the other ring? Okay, then how do you get the other trinket? Shit, my brain locked up. I was like, where's my button? I don't have pets. There we go. Oof, that was rough. I need to put my ward ability on a button, because, like, if I'm, like, talking or whatever and trying to cast ward, like, my brain goes to right here in the middle of the screen, not over there to the far left. And I mess it up. It popped off, at least. Neela, you ready to catch up with us? These queues are popping fast. Is it you got to do them all on normal and all on heroic or something? I can't remember. Oh, regular scenarios is the other trinket, not heroic. So then heroic gives you the other ring.
Finishing boss.
We're gonna have a healer, so I'm gonna leave this queue, and we're gonna re-queue up when Neela gets here in like 3 or 4 minutes. Since she's a healer, we shouldn't have any issues. Like, we should get pretty much right into one. Okay. All right, bear with me. I gotta do these queues again. You're gonna get spam. Forgot I gotta wait for everybody to do it first before I queue for the next. This is the long grind right here. This is what you want to do with us. If anything, you want to do the LFRs with us, because we get through them super fast. And this shit can take you all day long if you do it by yourself. Okay. Then there's one more after this one. Last one. Okay. Can't queue for that one right now, but that's fun. Yeah, we got room. Give me your name and server real quick, because this thing's gonna pop. Take care, brother. Oh, Billy stayed with us. Sorry, there's been so many people in the groups because we've been in the LFR. I didn't see that Billy was still with us. But yeah, it's all about these spools. They introduced this a few days ago. Oh, wrong thing. They introduced it a few days ago. And so what it is, Neebs, is all of the world bosses drop one time each day, drop a legendary spool. So that's plus 180 to a random. Hold on, don't accept that. All right, that's the last one. Okay, the legendary spools give you a plus 180 to a random stat. So you might get 180 haste, crit, agility, speed. I don't think I've ever gotten like speed and shit before in Leech. I think it's like, I don't know. I have to keep an eye on that. I can't remember ever seeing like getting speed from one of these spools. It seems to like always go to a secondary or primary. So, but the purple ones drop plus 100. And it's like, these things are like the equivalent of doing like 10 bosses. Because you're only getting 12 added to your secondaries or whatever. You're only getting 12 points. So, and they're random as to what you get. So, you know, these spools, being that they give you 100, it's, in a way, it's like doing 10 bosses. And everything going to one thing. So they're very valuable, those spools. And then on the LFR bosses, you get like 4 or 5 threads and gems per boss. So it's a mega grind. Man, I'd love to have my Thundering Orb for all this, but it's just so worth it to go ward all the time, especially if you got a pally tank that you're with. Because they can lay on hands themselves. So you just like get a guaranteed proc on it. As long as you tag the boss before he casts it. Okay, wards on Psy, baby. That's Lividity. Get it, Dave. Or I mean, sorry, Billy. I relate Dave's name. I see the color green when I think Dave's name. Gorgeous. Okay, only 2 threads on that one, but you know. Okay. Okay, that's fair. You're still following me, right? Yeah, there you are. So if I spin, it makes you spin? Or you just mean my rotating? I'm always moving. I'm finally on a class that I can just move all the time. This platform destroys my pet, so I gotta start dismissing my pet for this next platform. I mean, it just kicks the shit out of my pets. This guy does a knockback. Maybe it's this guy. Might be another guy, but I would move up close to him just in case. I can't remember. So I was saying last night it might be a different one. I just remember getting blown off this platform one time. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss my pets here. It takes them an hour to cross this bridge. Yeah, I've on my priest, I'm always moving all the time, Lambo, because sometimes people are out of range of me. So I'm constantly having to look at my mini map and see where everybody's at and like center myself. But I have to stop to cast some things, not everything, but I got to stop to cast. So now I can finally just keep moving the whole entire time. It's so liberating. When I told some of my friends that I was going to be playing Hunter for this, they're like, oh, you'll get to backpedal like you love to do. So for healers, Searing Light, I believe is what it's called, is your best in slot. Yeah, Searing Light. That's extremely good for healers. Bird had that thing proccing for millions. Okay, wards on side. There's Lust. It's one of those you cast it on your target, I believe, and then spam heal them, and it translates to damage. And I think it's more AoE damage than single target, but don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit. Let's go, Cooter!
It just translates a percentage of your healing as little sparks of damage that hits everything.
Okay, so it is more AoE. Oh my god, that thing goes insane sometimes. Bird, when he's on his healer, he's got a 70 priest. And he procs that thing all the time, or uses that thing all the time, and it does so much damage. It's a scaling issue or something is what he was saying, that it doesn't do that all the time. But if you just have like a low level, I can't remember exactly how he said it. I'll say it and be wrong. There's some conditions with it. But if the conditions are good, then it's amazing. Okay, this is just just kill it all. No, nothing special. Okay, put the juice on side. We need to get them gathered up though. I don't think that was Sai. I think somebody else did that. No biggie though, no biggie. Mage pull, yeah. I just saw like one thing fire over. Yeah, being a hunter now, I accidentally pull sometimes, and it was actually kind of making me angry last night. So I don't want to. Luckily, we were able to reset, and only a couple people died, but I don't like that. But hunter things, it's that bonus pet that comes out. So if I put like say Mark of the Wild, that's what it's called, right? Hunter's Mark. If I put a Hunter's Mark on something and keep it targeted, there's a chance that my bonus pet, or I'm sorry, a pet from my stable will just go out there and hit something. What's up, Tahoe? What is that? Exclamation point, Kristen? All right, come on, give us agility or haste, mastery. We don't want that. Okay, so I started with 1,000 currency, and we're at 10.5 already. Bronze. I think I said mastery. I meant to say bronze. Started with 1K bronze. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to do heroic today. I want a purple belt so bad. And the first boss drops purple belts. I'm going to make it a 400 plus. 400 plus eye level for that one. You need some juice on those heroics. Heroics are so much harder than normal. Your frames, Lambo. Your frames. How they looking? Pretty terrible. Heard. Okay, we're gonna group up all the trash. Beautiful. Big guys, and then boss. We're gonna use wards on boss. Yeah, we did this on normal last night for the guild. They did great. We only wiped on it one time, and then everybody was like, okay, I think I get this. And we got it down. 2 attempts. Either this is long RP or we have bugged the boss. Okay, here we go. Here he comes. Okay, thingy on Psy. Yeah, I get enjoyment out of taking people with me that haven't, like, that are just getting started. That's what gets me off. Nice run, nice run. We can leave instance group. And hopefully Shaw will be there when we get there. Dave, did you get a Shaw finally or nah? I don't think he's gotten it yet. Okay. I know these queues are fast, but man, getting this out of the way is so huge. Most people, well, I can't say most people, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that that do not do this grind or only do a few of them or whatever. So you're getting a huge advantage over the people that are just like, I don't want to do LFR over now. Shaw's popping. Oh no! Yeah, let's see if we can get a tag in on it. Somebody decline. Somebody decline. No! You gotta be shitting me. We'll get it next time. Damn, nice dispel. Holy cow, that was a fast dispel. Okay, we're gonna kill dude that starts with a K first. But it's an LFR, so who knows? Wards on Psy. There's Lust. Okay, Asani seems to be the one they're going for, so Asani. It doesn't really matter in LFR. In normal and heroic, it matters. Donuts, watch out. I know you guys aren't hearing this in real time, but it's really for me and anybody watching that doesn't know the mechanics. All right, same thing. Wards on Psy. Boss will be right here where we stand, where we're standing. Nice. Now we go do the buggy chest. This is a boss in itself. Gotta wait till it's opened and then click it. Oh, I didn't get lucky that time. There we go. That loot scroll is crazy. Got a sword? Look at you! You're gonna get a lot of upgrades from this stuff. That's why gems, it's go for gems. Here's the deal with the loot, with the gear. The whole point of it, because if you're only gonna be getting greens and blues right now, get you a blue that has the correct stat on it, secondary. So if versatility is what you need a blue item with versatility on it. So just get all your items to the correct stat. And then the goal after that is to get your purples, and that's from heroics. So and you'll get to heroics by upgrading your gear. The faster you upgrade your gear, the faster you'll get into heroics. You're looking at, like, you want people that are on average 400 eye level. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna skyrocket with us. You just stick with us. Stick with the family. Yeah, this fight on heroic was a pain in the dick. I don't know what was happening to Sai, but it was like he kept getting like stunned for like 40 seconds. And the other tank he was with was doing a ton of damage, but he wasn't taunting. He wasn't taunting offside, so he was getting all these stacks and stuff, and he just did nothing to help Sai out. So Sai just face tanked it all. It's a good way to earn bronze in Mop Remix. So many mounts to collect. I would say the LFR queues right now. If you queue for a bunch of them, as soon as you clear the first one, you get instant queues after that. So LFR is going to be the best bronze. You get through it so fast. See how fast that thing just died? It's like 20 seconds. That is it. And then watch. We're going to leave instance group. Watch how quickly the next one pops. You get priority queuing after you do your first LFR. You just got to stay in the queues. So just queue for like as many as it'll let you. And then you won't wait longer than 2 minutes for the next queue. Shaw of Anger's got about 6-7 minutes left on it before it pops. Oh, let me get a battery real quick. See how quick that popped? All right, Bird and Force should be here in the next like 30 minutes, so. We're gonna do, like I said, a heroic raid. Eyes only got till 4, so. So, do you know if you're gonna be home tonight? Like, or are you after 4 o'clock? You're gone for the rest of the night? Because I would wait if you wanted to do more heroics. I'd wait for you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do another one at 9, I'll wait for you to do any more. I'll just run like LFRs and shit with them. Still getting upgrades, so. Oh yeah, I don't mind waiting. See, like normally right there, I would have lost like all of my frames, but changing those settings, it's like not bad at all. I'll show you. Environmental detail. Here, I'll show you in 1 second. There's 3 of them. I took them all down to 7, and I stopped getting the frame drop. Also, LFD, I don't know if you're here. There is a new GeForce driver update to correct the one that was released on the 9th. It was breaking people's games, so people had to roll back. They just released another one on the 24th, I believe. Maybe a little earlier than the 24th, but so definitely get that new driver update if you were one of the people that rolled back. I did. I was getting 7 frames in raids. It just wasn't working out at all. But they fixed the issue, whatever the hell it was. Right here, go to options, go to graphics, and scroll down. These right here, view distance, environment detail, and ground clutter. I put them all at 7. They were at 10, so. Yeah, no problem. Almost said I don't know how. I was 258, but I don't have rings or neck. Yeah, jewelry is the next grind. I got a wild hair on my beard. Feel it blowing in the wind. Yeah, so it's all about going to your dungeon finder and queuing for specifics and just queue for just the heroics that you don't have. Oh shit, I forgot to put the thing on sign. Queue up for all the heroic scenarios and all the heroic dungeons that you haven't done yet. And you'll have your jewelry in no time. You can get it all in a day, except for the neck. The neck, you'll have to come with me on that one. I'll help you get your neck. You got to do all the raids on normal. But we can do that. That's about a day and a half thing right there. First day, we can get you 80% of the raids done. And then we'll need day 2 to do because the other raids are really big. The last 2, one of them has 12 bosses, the other has 14. So you're looking at like possibly a couple of hours for each one of those. So that's like its own day. But we raid in the guild on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. It's at 9:30 Eastern. And there's about 12 to 14 of us total. The goal is to get 2 groups running at the same time. Because some of these raids are 10-man only. There is no 25-man version of some of them. Siege is 25-man, and all the rest of them are 10. Nice. It's really great to see so many people, like, you know, wanting to play with us now. It's been me and Cy and Lambo for a week. And, you know, Neela before she goes to work and stuff, and Xantos. And that's it. It's great. You guys are all hitting 70 and ready to fucking grind some shit, get your jewelry. Me and Cy just been waiting on you. We've just been waiting for everybody. All right, we're going to split off into 2 groups here. Here we go. I hate that it won't let me open them up on LFR. Keep people from griefing. I hope this tank opens up a lot of them. Oh, I forgot to say, we don't use ward on this fight. You use your thundering orb for this fight. My bad. I forgot. I didn't wear mine either. Thundering orb's great here because you can use it twice. And you just have the tank open as many as it'll let him. Because on LFR, you're limited. You can't open them all up on LFR. But on normal, you can. And heroic, I'm assuming. I'll bet this place is hard on heroic. Tank, open more. Open more of them. I should have went to side. He's fast with this. Oh well. Hey, Symbolic, what's up, man? I am trying to open it and it won't let me. Yeah. Oh, is that you? So it's real. That's what I was saying. I said, unless it's capping him. Okay. So it was capping you. That's all it would let you open? 3 boxes? Damn. My bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, my bad, dude, for talking shit. Hell yeah, this room lets us open more of them. Or maybe just the boxes that are opening just have more stuff in them. These are soaks. I got this one. The little red circles with the arrows on them, those are soaks. Just need one person to stand in them. Not a big deal on LFR, but on normal, you would have to soak it. Symbolic, thank you, man. Oh, that maybe that was it could have been an auto renewal. Very nice there, guys. Very fast. Hey, what's going on? Oh, been doing well. Just kind of loving this new game. I guess it's just a flat out new game. I guess, right? Yeah, we're getting pretty hooked on it. Everybody's kind of getting to the point now where they're like got the 70 and need stuff, and we just been waiting for everybody because we've been playing so much. People are kind of catching up. You know that work a lot and can't play as much. Yeah, Lambo couldn't play with us at all yesterday. He tried, but he said his frames were like 700, or his MS was like 700. Some crazy ass number. Okay, wards on Psy. And just don't be under his feet. Stay to his sides. Don't be at his tail or underneath his feet. He'll stomp you. Oh shit! Move, roly poly. I kind of wish I would have called myself Krowten. I'm like looking in the pugger in the pre-made finder and seeing people from my friends list and joining and then whispering and being like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And they're like, who the fuck is this?" It's like, "Oh shit, it's Crow." I kind of wish I would have just called myself Krowten. $1,000,000 DPS. Let's go. Ward popped. Ward popped. Wildfire dot. Glacial spike. Okay, we can leave the instance group. We only got like 4 more or something like that. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 more, including this one, where this is included in the 4. So 3 more after this. Haven't been around in a little bit. It's entertaining. Let me know if you need a DPS or a 35 shaman healer. Okay, yeah, you can come with us. You want me to invite you after the... This is going to take us like 10 minutes, maybe? Go ahead and give me your name - server if you're Horde. That way I can go ahead and have it copied, because these queues are popping so fast. That way we can just like get you in like immediately. I might be able to get you in because this might not actually pop. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just wait for us. We'll grab you. We're doing the priority queuing grind, so. Do you need to follow me again, Lambo? Do you want me to stop? I waits for you. Poor Navage was that 9,000 of every stat and got rolled back to 2,500 because he spent like a week farming. I was like, at least you still got your items. And he's like, yeah, that's the only reason I'm not pissed off. Still got his items, whatever, 500 or whatever the hell they're maxed out at or upgraded to. I told him, come run with us. Yeah, people like not doing this LFR farm and then going like, holy shit, how'd you catch up? What have you been grinding? And it's like, no, we're just doing the spool grind every day. That's all we're doing. Boom. Did frogs for 2 hours and lost out of the 40K. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Interesting. So they rolled back people's cloaks that were doing the gate farm more than 10 times, but they gave those people their 40K, but froggers didn't get it. Are you sure? You went to a bazaar and checked and everything, and because I thought that the froggers got it too. I'm just saying because my buddy got his cloak rolled back, and he still got the 40K. Okay. So yeah, his must have been, he must have accidentally gone in more than, it was an accident though, because I mean, I don't have that shit memorized, how many times you can do them. I didn't have it memorized. So we were literally going and doing it and then just doing it as much as it would let us. So for Sai, it must have let him do it 11 times or something.
Where
It was
do I get
bullshit.
the
He shouldn't have got
40K?
rolled back. He shouldn't have got rolled back. It's in any bazaar. You'll see a pink quest there. I would put it all into item upgrades, but do what you want. But it's, you can upgrade like, oh gosh, you can pretty much upgrade all of them for 40K at lower level or whatever, because they're only like 2,000, 3,000. Get them, Billy. Hey, we're going in the dome. I feel like this fight's going to be hard on Heroic. I don't know if it is or not, but I feel like it might be. Hey, we're in the dome. And you guys can buy for like 200 bronze, you can buy more of the bizarre teleports. Those pamphlets or whatever they're called. These things, vouchers. You can buy those from the scroll vendor, and they're super cheap. You get 5 of them in a stack. So if you're running low on them, then yeah, you just go buy them. Get you a little stack. It's basically a hearth that resets constantly. I use them all the time. I use it more than I use my hearth. Because chances are, if I need to hearth, it's because I need a bazaar. That was a bada bing, immediately followed by a bada boom. Okay. If you guys want, you can just run all this with Sai. He's going to take it all the way down to the end here. Just grab it all and run it down here. We'll blow it up. This is fun to use Thundering Orb on, because the stuff's got enough health to where you can get through the entire Thundering Orb. It's so much damage. So fast. So fast. What's up, man? I know. I wish I would have just went with Krowten, but I can't even roll. I could like put on the gem, but it's not worth. I like Soul Shape better. Mm-hmm. It should have been more like Bouncy Boy or something. I don't have roll. They told me it was just monks that had it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have roll. They said that's exclusive to monks. Yeah. So, yeah, and like getting into groups in the pre-made and people not knowing who I am and stuff, like people I know, I'm having to like whisper them, be like, "Hey, yo, it's Crow," and they don't know right away. Yeah, I just talked about that. I said it's not worth it to put on that role or whatever. Soul Shape's way better. Cause you got a traps, yeah. I just thought all pandas could roll, so I was like roly poly, and then found out that that's not the case. But Soul Shape, in my opinion, for me, is the best cogwheel. Because it lasts for so long. We bounce though. So I don't have to use that Tinker Trinket that lets you not take fall damage. I don't have to use that because I can jump from incredible heights and it only takes away like a quarter of my health. I have jumped from some places I definitely should have died. But you get a ton of gems doing this. A ton of gems. You should be able to make a purple or two after a full clear of all the LFRs. Ah, almost got out of it. The guy, whoever it was bursting with, stayed with me. Hey, that's better than everybody. That shit kills everybody sometimes. I gotta remember that so I can be in Narnia. Wards on Sime. All right, Symbolic. I have his name and server. Are you ready, Symbolic? Hold on, we might be leaving this queue. Yes, I am. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, it sucks. We can't queue. We can't queue with Did you guys enter that queue or leave? I just let it ride. Yeah, we can't queue with Alliance. And that's why it's so fast, is because we're queuing. Mal'Ganis. And I've got a guild with there's 12 or 14 of us playing. So I'll invite you to the guild if you make one on Mal'Ganis. And you can start coming to raid nights with us and everything. What's your schedule look like on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 9:30 Eastern? We raid it at 9:30 Eastern, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then for people that miss it, I'll run with them on the weekends. Like last night, we did 4 or 5 people's necks last night. Because I like it because I we still get something for doing it. So it's not like we're just like, yeah, we're helping other people, but it's also helping us. Increases attack power by 20. By 230 and size for 20 minutes. Okay. You pay for that with bronze? Neat. Here, let me here, I'll pop it here. Oh, fat boy. Fat boy got fatter. Yep, get it all together here. All right, we're going to use wards on the... actually, you know what? You guys can switch over to Thundering Orbs if you want, or whatever meta you want. Because we can't really use... we can't really use the wards here. Mm-hmm. Yes, you could use wards on the boss at the end, but with Thundering, you can like use it a couple of times. I don't know what would be better for that, but so big. Symbol/G invite. SYMBOLI. Hell yeah, man. More the merrier. Like I said, Tuesdays and Wednesday nights at 9:30 Eastern. And like I said, on the weekends, we try to like catch people up on the weekends that just couldn't make it or whatever. Alrighty, I think we're gonna take, after this one, I think we're gonna take a little break from the LFR and go do at least one heroic. Yeah, since Lambeau stayed up for it and everything. But you guys can just keep doing this if you want. He's already done them. He's done 3 of them on heroic already. Nice. Okay. Another boss over here. And you can switch back over to Ward now. We're going to be using it on the next 2. So I got an oddly shaped horn, summons a rideable but unruly Sungrave. So it's basically a big galleon, and it's super fast. You get it from there's a rare that you can kill that drops them that looks like galleon, just a little smaller than galleon. Okay, wards on Psy here. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Funeral Pyre is good. Yeah, especially if you're playing by yourself and you don't know if they're doing the wards or not, and All right, he's gonna pull it all. Okay, wards on Psy. Damn, that dude, that is crazy damage. I bet his items are maxed out. Yeah, he's 5.3 mil. 556, yep. That's his tinkers. That's all tinkers scaled up with his gear. Yeah, Funeral Pyre is a good one, though. Okay, we're going all the way down to the end. Okay, wards on Psy here. Okay, so we don't have to fight that. I didn't think we did, but we always do. I think he does drop like 3 threads, though, that guy back there. I don't know where my pets are, but they're not here. There they go. That's it. Okay, I'll pass lead over to one of you guys. I'll pass lead to Neela. If you guys want to stay together, you can keep fast queuing these. So me and Sai and Lambo got to dip out and do. We're just gonna do one heroic, and then after that, we're wide open. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, that was LFR. We waited for you. Okay. We're just going to do one. Seller, we're just going to do Terrace. So she might be like, ah, fuck it. I'm not going to get up for one, you know? Okay, I will go ahead and make us a thingy. We're going to just take Primo 400 plusers because it's so much damage. So we got a tank coming, and I would assume she's going to DPS if she's coming. So we already got our 2 tanks. You know what? Let's do this. Duties has received Reigns of the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. Hell yeah. This is Jam Monster, this way. Jam Monster Blueberry. 100 ml bottle, 0.3. $15. I get a discount at the vape shop I go to because I buy all my stuff from there. But I asked them like on day 1, I was like, I buy a lot of vape shit. I was like, I'll only go to this shop if you guys can hook me up with a discount. So they said 15% off, and I was like, okay, deal. Okay, well, Lambo stayed up. I would push it till like 9 o'clock tonight when Sai gets home, but Lambo stayed up for this. So, but like I said, we're just doing the 1. We can do Vault at 9 when Sai gets home, if she wants to. I can run Terrace with her tomorrow night. But it's like 6 a.m. where Lambo's at, so or coming up on 6 a.m. So if I cancel this, he'll shit on me. Okay. Yeah, I'll run her through that tomorrow, and we'll do one with her tonight after she's all woke up. Oh, no, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for coming. 476. Holy shit. Demon Hunter's 476. This shit is so fun. I can't wait till I'm gonna spend all my time catching up the guild so we can do our own heroics. Sai, did you ever oh, it's the max? Hell yeah. Did you ever figure out what was stunning you last night for like 40 seconds? And was it a tank thing? Was the tank supposed to taunt off you or something? And he just wasn't? I get the dad works at the shop discount. Oh yeah, that's like 50% off. The markup on that stuff is crazy. It's a huge markup on it. So they can afford to give you discounts. They're on every corner. That's where I live. I live in Orlando. They're on every corner down here. Shit, there's 2 of them on every corner. Okay, I'll save her a spot. It's gonna be like realistically like 10-15 minutes before we get in there, so she's got a few minutes to get up. Because we're just taking 400. I don't want a bunch of wipes. I don't want a bunch of near misses. I want to kill the shit and be done with it. And we are still using wards too. We're gonna kill on the first boss. We're gonna kill the dude's name that starts with a K. Can you tank this one for us? Bird, because we need 2 good tanks for this. The taunt swaps are extremely important. And like he had a baller tank with him last night, but it kept fucking with Psy. Like he wasn't taunting, he wasn't doing anything that a tank was supposed to do. So Psy just like had to hold all of it for every single fight. Oh well, I know, I got you. I got you. I ain't gonna. They're coming in slowly anyway. She's gonna be DPS, right? She's going to be real good for the ads because she's got Disintegrate, and it's going to slow the ads down. And then we got Lambo, who can hit them with a Blizzard and slow them down with that too. I'm excited for this. Size group last night that I wasn't able to go with just murked these the first 3 were like just poof. And then that last one, on their very first attempt, they got it to 3% on their first attempt, then 3% on the second attempt, then 1%, then 1%, then 3%, and they finally got it down. But it was, Psy kept getting stunned for 40 seconds at a time. Damn, we lost that 476 Demon Hunter. Oh well. Maybe he got banned. I got a buddy. It's actually Psy. He's got to drive so far to get vape shit. You think if he ordered from your dad, you could hook him up with a big discount? It'd probably be worth it for him to just get it mailed, as long as he's getting a good deal. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we are full. Perfect timing for. What's up, Mama Bear? May God have mercy on our souls. We're doing a heroic raid. Yeah, I bet Psy would love to take advantage of that because he's got to drive and buy like in bulk. So he's got to spend like a ton of money so he doesn't have to keep making that drive all the time. You know, the whole flavored vape juice is like banned in some states and all that shit.
You are in the dungeon.
Can you summon me?
Not the raid.
Oh, is it down the steps? My bad. Ah, no, that's Siege. Can I just get a summon? I don't fucking know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I see. I see. It looks like we got the druid sitting out at Galleon. Oh shit, I knew if I turned I was gonna miss that. Okay, I'm here. So we just need to summon the druid. And let's see. I'm in the right one now, right? Yeah, Terrace. Okay, here's a summon for the druid. Let's see. 4 is right outside. It's like
Change to
everybody's
heroic.
outside. Oh, I went to normal again. I switched it to heroic. That's weird. All right. Maybe it's because I walked in a dungeon or something. Raid difficulty, heroic. And then a reset, maybe. Reset. I think everybody's out now. Okay, we're good. We're gonna kill the one that starts with a K first.
I realized I was kind of trolling Ward.
Oh, really? If it accidentally gets pulled, just run out of the place if we accidentally pull. Just run out. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, shit. Get out of there.
Yeah, I was running fervor, which puts a dot for 1 max health on the person.
Yep, just dump them heals. Alrighty, here we go. This guy drops purple belts. I need it so bad. All right, wards on Psy. Wards on Psy. Lividity. Four's gonna do the ads. She's gonna disintegrate them, and they should slow down, and she'll probably kill them all by herself. Okay, AoE, I see you. Hell yeah, that just frees everybody else up to blast. That is perfect. She said last night, she's like, I think I'm gonna do that pretty well. Those ads pretty well. Okay, and then it's orange marker next. Orange marker next. Oops. Yeah, orange marker. I don't have a Dispel Donuts. Get that corrupted water down. Here, I'll work on that. I'll stay on waters. Great job on ads 4. Great job. Okay, Waters, that's me. Watch out for donuts. Okay, last one. Okay, Waters an ad. Waters an ad. Hell yes. Let's go. Great job on the ads 4. Woo! No belt. Oh. I got feet and chest. Ward stroked.
So I
Holy
got
shit,
a purple
Rogue.
weapon.
Huh. That's strange. It just like wouldn't let her click it. We're gonna pull right away, so. Okay. Ward's on side. Okay, I'm gonna pop the timer as soon as everyone's ready. Alright, here we go. Ward's on side. Lividity. Lividity. Okay, we're killing ads. Stand in the light to drop your stacks.
Hi, everyone.
Stand in the light to drop your. It's a beam of light. Stand in the light to drop your stacks. Kill ads. Get a battle res out on Mr. Birdman. Or we can just, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Let's go. Come on, belt. Come on, belt. I just want to see a purple, just period drop. Still no purples. So I got all purples last night. Arg. Yeah, the only one that causes any trouble is this last boss. It's got a ton of health. Actual mechanics, a couple of phases, but not incredibly hard. It's just, I think it was a tanking issue last night. The other tank was just Garbo. It wasn't doing the actual tank stuff. Ooh, nice shield. Somebody got purples. This game does not want to give me purples. Hey, mama. Yeah, he got a bunch of purples last night. It's just giving me blue so far. Okay, it's markered. Ready, check. Nothing special here. Kill the ads right away when they come out because the boss shields himself and doesn't take damage, so I think all of you guys know that. Okay, Ward's on side to get through the first phase quickly. Boom, boom. Okay, ads. Okay, ads. Okay. Okay, ads. Hell yes. I got a purple helm. Like I said, I'm just glad to see a purple drop. I don't need it, but it's got speed and leech on it. Really, out of everything, speed and leech. Yeah, I don't know if Sai learned anything about this fight last night that maybe Bird needs to know or we need to know, but not sure. Not sure. 3 purple weapons already. Jeez. Okay, well, as long as they saw it, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Look, man, I'm moving and shaking. I'm a group builder, not a reader. Pass light to players stunned and feared. Okay. Okay. Kill ads ASAP. Okay. Got it. Unless you targeted, don't get close. Okay. They fixated, they one shot. Okay. Wards on Psy. Do we need to kill those spawns? Oh yeah, we got to go to the yep. So we're gonna nuke this down. Forgot about this part. You don't usually see this on LFR. I don't even think it is an LFR mechanic. Okay. Pass the light to the people that are stunned. Don't get close unless you're targeted, he said. Hey, I've got light on me. Do I click it? Click it, and then do I like cast it on somebody? There we go. Oh. Light. Boom. Boom. Light on me, here. Oh, no! There's an ad way over here in the corner. Get the ads down. Ads, guys, priority. Okay, ads. I got close. I disobeyed. He said don't get close to him unless you have to. Watch out for water spouts. Oh, guys, let's get this. Let's get this. That's what I'm talking about. One shot, baby. Purple gear, baby. I got a purple gun that's got crit on it. Okay. Okay, so that's an upgrade. Because the other one's just agility stamina. That is agility crit. Stamina. Good job, guys. Good job. That was awesome. All right, yeah, it looks like I finally got a new item. Good job, guys. 2 Fury weapons and 4 gave me a prot weapon. Oh, shit. Did anybody get a belt they can trade? Preferably crit haste. Yeah, let's upgrade this gun and see what it see what the action is here. It costs 12,000 to catch up. It's because it was a purple, or because it was a blue item. Gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Ooh, big upgrade. I gained 862 agility, 815 stamina, and 252 crit. Agility's getting up to retail numbers. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Do you guys want to try to? You want me to build us a vaults group, or would you rather wait till tonight? Like, just go ahead and finish our grind or whatever, and just wait till tonight when Sai gets home. It's up to you. Vault is going to be the next one. I got a new gun and it got crit on it and way more agility. Let's go. Okay. So do you want to do vaults real quick, Sai? Okay. I'll put us together a group. Yep, we'll do another one, Lambo. I will build that directly. 1 second. Oh yeah, let me turn these things into dailies. I forgot. Yep, it's 400. It's heroic. You have to bring as much damage with you as possible. Okay, we just need a healer now. Well, as far as last night in Lifestorm, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've seen Lifestorm pop off, yeah. I've seen that thing go off too. Hell yeah, one shot at our first heroic. Beautiful. Oh, we lost our healer. One, two, three, four, five, six. We just need 2 healers. One. Funeral pyre? Interesting. We were just talking about funeral pyre. That thing, funeral pyre, like everything else, must scale like crazy with the gear level. %82 haste, 80% crit. I'd like to have 100% leech too, but we shall see. Six, seven. One, that guy Tails B is gonna go heals. And we're gonna be able to use wards on pretty much everything in here. And then Lambo said Heart of Fear is real easy. So Bird and Four, if you guys want to do Heart of Fear tonight, I'll build us a Heart of Fear group. He said it wasn't hard. There's a summon. Let's get this. We're gonna go 1 healer.
I'm gonna go do normal throne after the LFRS.
Okay. I can do normal throne. After this, I could do normal throne. Because we're not doing heroic throne tonight. We're gonna do the other ones on heroic. Heart of Fear and the other one. But I could use my lockout for a normal. If you feel like waiting. You're gonna blast through it with or without me, so. Okay, wards on Psy here. I feel like it's more important to have 2 tanks in heroics than 2 healers. But I'm new to this, so. Get out of here. Ooh, I got some bracers. Purples, I'm so happy. Crit. Okay, well, I've already got purple ones with haste on, so I keep the haste. Anybody need male crit bracers? Miss Ford, do you need male crit bracers? It's only got one stat on it, though. It doesn't have two. Okay. Okay, wards on Psy. I got something purple head with leech. Arr. Purple head with leech, if anybody cares about it. It is one of the best songs ever written. I love this song. People that cover it, especially blues musicians that cover it, oh my god. The blues solos that have come out of this song. But it would mean nothing without a woman or a girl. So Rat Pally pulls a boss again, kick him. Is it the Louis Hanzu guy? Yeah, fuck him, we'll let him nuke it. But yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that. Rocker. Okay, things on Psy. Lust. And Spank. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was his ward. 108 mil. Ooh, I got some oh no, it wasn't purple. I thought it was. It's gems out of the way. This is so fucking fun. Because it'll be different when we're running guild runs, because we're going to be able to take people that are lower than 400, and the wards aren't going to be as much, so we'll get to see like real damage and all that good stuff. So that's the goal. I want by next Tuesday, because people are still getting next, I want to be running heroics in the guild runs. Debating if I want to stay as a healer main or try. Okay, so here's what's going on, Mama Bear. You've got, so healers are extremely important because they help some of the tinkers, some of the meta tinkers, proc for more and do more damage. So healers are like very important. You really need them for fast queues, so it's very important. But Santos said that healing gets boring because people don't take damage. But he also hasn't done heroics yet. So, but you can do a ton of damage as a healer if you you pop your ward and then just dump all of your heals into it, and then and tag the boss, and then you can do a bunch of damage too. So if you decide to stay with healer, which is like super in demand, like everybody wants healers around for all kinds of different reasons. But if you want action, play a DPS. Or just get your healer up to like, let's say 388 eye level or something like that, and then just play the DPS and just switch over to healer whenever you like need one around. But yeah, having a good healer is super important. Yeah. You're just gonna make sure everybody does a ton of damage. Because these Tinker trinkets, the way some of them work is it's based on the amount of healing that the target takes while the spell is on them. So we're casting wards on the tank. This it's a meta gem. We're casting wards on the tank, and then the healers just dump heals into that same target, and it translates into millions and hundreds of million in damage. So it's how we're getting these down so quick. That, and I brought maybe 4 Froggers with me. I'm going for speed here. I's got to head out soon. Lambo's heading out soon. So I'm really going for speed. I'll help you get your jewelry, which is the first thing you do after level 70 is get your jewelry, because it's like it's gonna like triple your what you're at currently, triple it all once you have your jewelry. And that's because of the scaling with the well, jewelry's a little bit of a different story. You want to put your lesser tinker gems, the ones that like aren't like amazing but you still want to use them, put those on your jewelry, and put the ones that are amazing gems, put those on your gear, not your jewelry, because the gear you can continuously upgrade it. So you're scaling that tinker trinket bigger and bigger and bigger, stronger. But if you leave it on the jewelry,
You can't put
maybe it goes
tinkers on
after
jewelry.
average item level. Oh, true. Yeah, that's base stat. It's base stat on those, isn't it? Yeah, good point. That's right. Jewelry is stat. And then your pants and chest. So on your pants and chest, you want to put your best in slot of your stat gems. And then put the ones that, I mean, most people just kind of use like the same ones for everything, but like they go like all crit or all haste or whatever. But if you're mixing it up, put whatever the better priority is on your legs and chest. This is so much bronze. Like, this is a ton of bronze. I got 1,500 bronze right there. Plus a 750. I think it was 1,250 plus 750. But we're going to have these heroics on farm where there's like 5 or 6 of us, you know, that are staying up on everything real high item level. And then we'll be able to take the rest of the chat through heroics every day. We'll do heroics every single day. Because it's a 24-hour lockout and that's awesome. Let's go, Symbolic. Good choice. Good choice in tune. Holy and Shadow. Both of them are awesome. You can do a lot of damage as a Holy Priest. Searing Light. You want a Tinker Trinket called Searing Light. If you're missing any of the gems, I keep calling them trinkets, but you know what I'm saying. If you're missing any of the gems, you can go to the bazaar and you can buy them. It gives you a random one, but like, I recommend people, yeah, obviously if you want to get mounts and stuff, that's a whole nother prerogative, but I recommend going gems first with your bronze or whatever once you hit 70, and then straight to item level. Because the gems, you just want to get all those up to like purple. But you know, an argument could be made for upgrading items first because of the fact that the tinkers that the gems scale. So, but yeah, that would, if you want to get into the in-game content quickly, I'd go item levels and gems first. Once you get them all your gems to purple in all your slots, then just focus on item level, because you'll get those purple ones upgraded by running the new content that you're running. You'll get a ton of gems. And I'm going to be doing legendary gem giveaways every day too, starting on Monday, starting next week. Thinkers on Psy, or Thingies on Psy. So I'm going to be giving away legendary gems to people that need them. That's so many threads. Oh my god. That was way faster than I thought it was going to be. All right, I got a mastery avoidance head that time. Wish it was crit. Or do you need a mastery avoidance helm? But the Red Pally solo the ads in this? Okay. Or that, what we just did. Do you want this head? So you can get purple items that have 2 secondaries on them. You can find one that has like crit haste on it or whatever. This one happens to be mastery avoidance, but you can get perfect gear that has both the stats on it that you need. You got crit mat. Okay. Alrighty, that is should we go do Heart of Fear? Okay, yeah, let's do Heart of Fear real quick. This will be the last one. This will be the last one for sure. And then I'll run stuff with you guys. Maybe Burden 4 will want to get cracking on their daily spools. Hey, we got Navaj coming with us. So you need 1 DPS, or 2 DPS and 1 healer. And Heart of Fear's over in Narnia. Okay. Oh yeah, been there. Not fun, right? Yeah, if your backpack's full, you can't loot threads, even though the threads aren't like an actual item in your inventory. It won't let you, well, it won't let you loot anything, but yeah, you like have to clear your stuff to get, yeah. I had an issue the other day where I was trying to clear my backpack so I could loot, but they kept pulling stuff. So I couldn't like I almost missed the loot. Okay, there's number 6. We just need 2 healers. Neela might be all right to heal this, but she's probably in something right now. It would just have to be, it would be, only thing that would really get her would be like some kind of extremely large burst damage that one-shots. I think you'll be fine, Neela. You got 1,000,000 HP, right? Yeah, she got 1,000,000. Upgrade helm as much as you can first, because it's like the helm enchant in retail. Remember how it scaled off main stats, meta gem scale. Even, huh? Okay, let me take a look at that. I'm gonna grab us another DPS. Okay. Okay. What's weird is like some of these slots, it forces you to upgrade the other ones first, like the boots. I tried to go weapon, legs, chest, then boots, but when I got to the boots, it was like, no, your other shit has to be upgraded. So then I upgraded. Like it was just weird that like I'd already got everything to 444, like all of them were. So in theory, I should be able to upgrade any one of them I want first, but it wouldn't let me. It said you got to get your other slots full. So boots ended up being last. She's saying go helm first. Wish I had a purple helm with 2 stats on it. Crit haste, baby. Where you at? Okay, Dave. This is well, like quick and fast. Yeah, by Monday, we're gonna be running heroics for all of you guys. So I'm thinking by that time, 4 or 5 of us will be strong enough to where we can take people that are 360 and 350. So hopefully, at least to the easy ones, to the ones we're doing right now, at least to these. Alrighty, we can get to clearing. But your damage goes up exponentially, so don't you know, if you see, your damage is so much lower than everybody that's upgraded or whatever, don't worry about it. It's your damage goes up so fast that before you know it, you're doing a 500,000 single target. Let's go, Navaj. Okay, it's gonna be right platform first on pull. Here we go. Thingy's on side. This is so awesome. We're one-shotting all of our first heroics. Our first time doing heroics. This is perfect. Ooh, I got something. Crossbow with speed and stamina. Don't need it. Don't need it. Give me the good stuff. Give me the stuff you keep in the back. You don't tell nobody about. You get some of that. All right, if we pump enough here, we can get him in one and not have to do the other mechanic. So big heals on Lividity. All right, wait for a hunter's mark. And Sai, it is on you, brother. Boom. I got shoulders with leech and verse. We didn't even have a battle shout on. Oh, we're going to be doing more damage now. I used a scroll. Okay. He's pretty much going to pull it right away, so. Okay, thingies on Sai. Go legs first. Or else we'll just get perpetually stunned. Boom. I got a bow with just speed on it. Well, I'm just happy to see purples dropping. Okay, let me put a marker on this guy real quick. All right, we're just gonna bomb this, so words as usual. Just like that. Got another helm versus leech. Okay, he'll get it all together. Okay, when the magma guy spawns, if you turn into magma, stand in front of a pool and press the number 2. And then followed by number 3, I think. Okay, here comes Magma Boy. We're gonna burn him down. We can battle res. Yep. Hell yeah. Great runs, guys. Amazing. Let's see. Leech. Damn, I got a belt, but it's still not the right stats. I thought that last boss was the last boss. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, we're definitely taking chat through all these every day. Damn, you weren't lying, Lambo. They were fast. So many threads. Then just got 2,500 bronze for that too. Somehow I got a legendary thread. Let's see, Mastery Leech Wrist, if anybody needs it. Purple. I got Leech and Avoidance on the boots. Damn. I didn't get lucky at all. Full clearing gives a Lego thread. Okay. And I must have just clicked on that thing and didn't even think about it. Hell yeah. Good job, guys. That was mega fast. We did that in an hour. We did all of those in an hour. We started about 2:15. 413. Just trying to catch up to Sai is all, even though he's going to be at 430 something today. Alrighty. Now it's just dailies. We're not even going to be able to have Sai for that long. How about we do Siege how about tomorrow? I think that might take a little bit longer than the time that Sai has. I figure that'll take us an hour and 20, an hour 30. Well, do people still need dailies and stuff? I don't mind going back to that. Now, I can't promise that I might do one of them tonight with Burden 4 if we get bored. I know they're going to want to knock out that daily shit quickly because it's so much upgrades.
Can we do normal throne soon?
Are you... How long are you going to be around tonight? Can we do it like after dinner? Is that cool? Like, so like 6:37 our time?
Yeah,
Because
whenever.
it's a longer one, so I'd like to just kind of sit and focus on it.
I still have world bosses to do.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys still need world bosses, here, I'll go fly by Galleon and see if he spawned. But Burden 4, I'll stay in the group or whatever. We can do world bosses, or if you guys want to queue for stuff. I still need threads from like 2 or 3 more LFRs, and then I gotta do a heroic dungeon. I gotta do a heroic scenario, normal of both of those two. So I got quite a bit of stuff left. But yeah, if we do sit at world bosses for a little while, then we'll need to go in pairs so we can summon the rest of the group whenever one pops. Oh, he just spawned. You gotta be kidding me. Let me see if I can reset him. Here, I'm not gonna attack him. Galleon just popped, guys. Oh, there's people flying in now. Well, at least we know how long it's gonna be till he spawns again. You might be able to make it here. There's Neela. I won't hit it. 50%. You just got to get close to. It's all right. They're far. Do it later. Now we got a timer for it, so we know exactly when it's going to spawn. Okay, we got 15 minutes on Galleon. Let's go to, did you do Shaw of Anger yet, Neela? So we need, Burden 4 need to be back there by 340, or well, more like 348 or something like that. Right? 34. Fuck it. We'll just go back in like 10 minutes. So we're there in case it pops early, which it may not, but I'll share this world boss timer with 4 so she has it. Where's she at? Shaw? Okay. Yeah, they're really, really great. You can do them super fast. And those legendary spools are like the best. Shaw spawning right now, right now. Oh yeah, I can't share unless we're at the actual boss. Shaw's popping right now. Yep, you're good. Okay. Do you want to go do Ordos and that other Ordos and then whatever the one is that's spawning today? Yeah, Gile Giants, that's it. Might as well camp that one next. Galleon spawns in 12 minutes. So we can go out here. Actually, yeah, well, I guess what we could do is like Foreign Bird could go sit at Galleon. And then me and Neela will go to Isle of Giants. And if he spawns, we'll summon him. And if Galleon spawns, they can just kill it. Bye, Sai. Or, that was Lambo. Is that Lambo leaving? No, that was Sai. Take care, brother. Sai is also Lambo. Man, I am just happy to see purples dropping, period. Man, these batteries, I don't know what the hell's going on with them. Yulon is spawned right now. Oh, we went to different ones. I didn't mean man, I thought this was I'm at Timeless Isle. When you said Isle of Giants, I was just like, yeah. I didn't really
We've
look.
been saying in game chat, LOL.
This was the one I meant to go with. But when she said Giants, I just went, yeah, and didn't freaking look. I just figured this one first since there's two of them. And I wish they would let us get Invincible. But at the same time, like, it's kind of cool that Invincible is going to stay rare. Be awesome when we actually get it. Leech avoidance feat. Womp womp. There's another one spawning now, I believe. Okay, it's popped. So you can kill any one of these then, huh? Take medicine. You can just kill whatever spawns, and that's you get credit for it. Just any one of the four, okay. Well, I won't attack it. Give you you're pretty far. They're spawning quickly at least. Shit, the last one died only like 3 minutes ago. Okay, they're resetting it. Guy realized he was soloing. Does anybody want to summon
Yeah, they constantly
besides
rotate.
Neela?
I had to go to bathroom.
Yep, summoning you now. 4 bird, did you guys want to summon? Okay. This one's birds. What a guy. I told this guy, I said, I'm waiting for my friends to get here and then we'll nuke it. And he's like, well, shit, invite me. We'll summon him. Okay, and then I don't know who he's summoning, but this one's for 4, Neela. He might be trying to get somebody that's not with us. Okay, once everybody gets here, Bird will just pull it whenever you want, Bird. I'm gonna put ward on my pet. Or no, Neela's here. Never mind. Ward's on Bird. If you want, no big deal. It's not like we have to use them or anything. Just figured if you got it on, might as well. There you go. Off to Ordos. Looks like there's a decent amount of stuff to farm out here if it drops threads. I showed Lambo a good farm spot today. It's a legit, it's not a hyper spawn. It's just an area with just a dense amount of ads all over the place. And by the time you clear the whole area, you can go back to where you started and they've all spawned, and everything drops threads and stuff. So I'm not much of a farmer. I'd kind of rather just do all of my daily stuff and get all my spools than do any of that farming and then just go run shit with friends or whatever. Boring. But it's there. It's the area outside of the golden stairs or steps or whatever it's called. It's this area right here, this whole area. And you can even go across this little scar over to here. So this just right in here. There's tons of stuff. Okay, what's this? Prayers. Oh, 45 seconds. We can wait that. It's a cool looking frog bird. I'll have that one. Excuse me. Oh my god. Wow. That was a metric fuck ton of threads. Holy cow, that was like 15 threads or something. Uh-oh, something else is spawning. Is that him there? It's this guy? The chanter? Or no, we click on this. Touch the statue. Oh! That's all bronze? What in the hell? Oh no, I'm gonna miss him. What's in the chests? I'm gonna miss it. No! Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! Damn, you gotta no, you gotta immediately pick one. I missed all of them! Anything old, new, old, timeless stuff. If anything new, old, timeless stuff. Okay. Here we got another rare right here. Oh, you guys are already there. I'll shut up. I didn't get a single one. Okay, got an achievement for that one. 50 haste. Hell yeah. That's like 4 purple, regular purple threads. We got over here. Another one? Ah, I see. Damn, threads. Ooh, I got a helm. A purple helm with verse and leech on it. Is it? It's soulbound, I'm sure, right? I was about to say if that was a BOE, I was gonna trade it for thingies. Gems. Oh, another one. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we'll stack up on each other for this one. Oop. All right, whenever bird's ready. Thingies on bird. Nice. All right, now we can go to Nalak. Or Undasta. Did we do Undasta? I feel like did we do that one already? Yeah, maybe we did. Not with you guys, but I meant like did me and Side do it earlier? I think we did. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Unda. I always do Nalak last because it's so far. Okay, we did. All right. I couldn't quite remember. Okay, so I'm off to Undasta, and if two people want to go sit, um, at the Isle of Thunder, that's this way. That's up to you guys, or we could just do it like this. Take it easy.
Pim, 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 pim,
Hello.
pim, 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 poopy,
Poopy.
poopy.
Poopy. I don't want to poopy.
do 9GB IHD PV Nair PVNA Partu Jovna Priut Envy Party Tunvite Prubna Priobunja Pritubin Peace Frau Beam Fiosti Gajan V Blesvika Abnal Kerchivanari Ubin V Pau
Yeah,
Ue
that sounds like tongues. That sounds like tongues for sure.
Let all Pentecostal tongues.
Give me my 100% faster. This does not feel like 100% faster swimming. I mean, I guess it is, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Yep. Raid Finder, Mogushan Vaults. Damn, get it, Symbolic. You're flying. He just made that tune like 2 hours ago. 27. Awesome. Let's see. I don't know why I'm holding on to these purples. I guess just to look at them. I'll hold on to the crit items, though, just in case I want to, like, rebalance later. You know, realize that, like, crit's way better than haste or something. A bass track on that? You got a song? So, are we still getting bronze? Am I getting bronze when I'm killing this stuff? No, I'm not getting anything, but damn, I feel like my copper or bronze is shot up. Buy another upgrade. The belt next. Baba boy. Baba boy. We're going to be 100% of everything. What did that just shoot me up to? 137 haste. What is that? PI? What is that? Versatility. Cheetah cool. Stamina increased. Haste increased by 30%. Oh, it was lust. I think that's lust. Nice. That's good. Once you once you pass like 50% on those things, it's so noticeable. Here we go. Think? Nope. Aha, bamboozled. Hold up. Hold up. You want to dance? Hold up. Dreaming Banner of the Aspects. So this is the new reward that we got for doing Break the Meta. And then, where's my dancing boy at? There he is, Shuffling Sands. Do-do-do-dop-dee-do-dop. It's so fast. It has a season number on it. $3 for season 3. Okay. Oh, cool. And it's slightly different color than the last one. Yeah, yeah. Good. I was worried that it was like the same shit every time. Shrouded Banner of the Opportune. That was the other one. Bannered up. What you doing, Stabby?
Besides KSM this season, what's your most rare mount?
Honestly, the fucking Polly Roger. 0.03% of the player base has it. Or maybe it's 0.3%. It might be 0.3%. That's the rarest one I have.
Nothing really.
I've got them separated in my mount journal. The orange ones are the most rare. So this one, they haven't given
Says it's up
stats
to
for this
5
one
now.
yet. Okay, wards on bird.
Bloodfang Widow is probably my most rare.
For Polly Roger. Oh, did it change? Yeah, then let me take a look. Thor's got some really rare ones. She's got some that are less than 1%, but it's got to be less than 1% to be legendary. But the Amber Skitter flies at 0.08. Infinite is 0.27. It's like they're still easy to get, but just not a lot of people got them. Yeah, it looks like the Skitter is the rarest one I have so far. I got some purples, but yeah, nothing crazy rare. Yeah, if she's got that one, that's really rare. The Fell Corrupted Hippogriff, yeah. That's
Mine
mega
is
rare.
Speltome, which is less than 2.
Spell Tome? Damn, you actually got that. Yeah, that thing is crazy. So Polly Roger isn't rare anymore. Yeah, you're right. 4.8%. I wonder what the Wilderling's gonna be. They haven't posted stats for it yet. What do we got? Throne is the last one. Or not Throne. Thunder. I knew it had a TH in it. No, that's Mount Journal. Mount Journal Enhanced. So it gives you some more information. It's just for mount collectors. It shows you how many times you've used it, what your travel time is, your travel distance, the possession date, the percentage of players that own the mount, and it'll also tell you where it came from. So this one came from Achievement Awakening of the Dragonflight raids. So you can go through and there might be a mount that you really want. And it'll tell you how to get it. Covenant, Carrion, Zone, Bastion, it just tell you. So it really great. If you're into your mounts and stuff, it's a really great add-on. And then we use another one too, besides that one. I'll get the name of it. I cannot remember what it's called. We got another one for mounts too. But Mount Journal Enhanced. I got an add-on that'll tell you the distance between you and your marker and the time it's going to take you to fly there. You can put down multiple markers, like as many markers as you want, which that might be a base Blizzard thing. But I thought base Blizzard only let you put down one marker at a time, but I might be wrong. Or 17 out of 500, you'll get that in the War Within. Yeah, I'm only at like 330 mounts, or so I don't have a whole lot. I got some that, well, they used to be rare. I had the Astral Cloud Serpent, and I had Shaw of Angers, the Onyx. But, you know, they're not rare anymore, because you can buy them on this. The Hulan mount. I can't believe that thing's 38,000. You can kill Hulan every hour, and it has like a 10% or something, or 3% drop rate. Something like that. So, like, all you gotta do is farm Hulan. I'm surprised it's 38,000 for that mount. Already shows the drop luck and how many kills you. Switch rarity. Yeah, I like that it'll show you the mounts that you don't have. So you can, like, just go through the list and you might see one that's, like, that you don't have, that you can just go buy it at a vendor and you didn't realize that it was at that vendor. Filter to show no longer obtainable. Yep. It's pretty great. Yeah, the filtering options are pretty good. There's a lot of filtering options. Faction, family, expansion, rarity, sources, like PvP, garrison. So, like, you can fine-tune your mount journal. It's a really good add-on for people that like to farm mounts and like mounts and stuff.
I am one of 1.74% that has the Bible Spider mount.
Okay. I bet I don't have it. Yeah, once I got it, I realized how many racial specific mounts that I was missing. So once I got that, I realized, oh shit, I never bought the orc mounts. I never bought all the undead mounts. I never bought all the gnome mounts.
It's 2 million gold,
blood
so you
elf
probably
mounts.
don't.
Like so I went and got them after I got that. Brute? Oh gosh. Man, take a guess before we look it up. Take a guess. I'm gonna say 0.8%, less than 1%. 1.2, okay. Does it not show those ones? It might not show those ones because it's on the black market. Oh, there it is. Brutosaur right there. 4.8%. Wow. 5 million gold. You can get it from old Tricky Nick or Talutu. Damn, people spend a pretty penny on that boy. Gold farmer, a lot of gold farmers own it. Easy HH. I'd love to have one. Lambo's got the gold sitting there waiting for it. He just needs it to come through the black market. It's going to be gold cap 100%. Oh, you did get it. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Tea Partier. It's Tea Partier that said he's got the gold sitting waiting on it. Zulian Tiger? Yeah, me too. There is a tiger mount, maybe more than one, but there is a striped orange tiger mount that you can buy through this, but it has armor on it. It's not naked. He's got like helm on and like shoulders or something. But it's orange with black stripes. I'm going to buy it, but I'm just getting my character upgraded and then I'm going to buy all that stuff. Can't wait to get to Mythic. Is Siege the only one you can do on Mythic? Or can you do all of them on Mythic? Just curious.
Yes,
Okay, I thought so.
Siege.
Because Siege is really... Is that not a WoD raid? Was that a WoD or did that come out in Pandas? Introduction into Mythic. It was leading into WoD. Okay. It was Panda, but like right before WoD came out. Gotcha. That's what I figured. We had a discussion at Keypulse's house the other day. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Is there not a black and orange version of that for? Am I just colorblind? Let me turn around here so I can see you. Ooh, that one's cool. White and black. I like that one. There it is. Yep, that's it. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Yep. I'm gonna buy every single mount. Mark my words. I will have all of them. Because as soon as this tune, the item level gets maxed out, which by next week, I'll go all in on mounts and transmog. So did anybody find out if you max item level, if you max upgrade an item, if you get another gem slot? Did anybody ever... I've never looked at these people that have max, I never looked at their trinket or their gems. Capped at what we have now, okay. That's fine. God, I couldn't imagine having an extra gem slot and everything. I mean, you would run out of gems to put in. You'd be like, shit, I got all the good ones. I guess I'll do this one. Like a defensive one or something. So somebody was saying, or maybe no one said it, I just thought it, that this frost armor pairs up with this Arcanist Edge. Arcanist Edge. Your attacks consume a portion of your absorb shield to inflict arcane damage equal to the amount consumed. Isn't there like 2 gems that'll shield you? I wonder if you just put them all on. And if just every once in a while it would proc or whatever. Like every once in a while, you know, you get big damage out of that Arcanist Edge. I don't know. I haven't tinkered around with that. But yeah, I got one of these. I can show you who it drops. It drops off of a rare. It's a rare that looks a lot like Galleon, but it's smaller. And you get 3 charges. That thing flies. Like, not literally flies, but it's fast. It's got 3 charges, but you can get another one. Yep, convert into party so you guys can do quests. Yeah, he is. Nah, look, what's going on, man? He's like the easiest one, too. Or at least the fastest one. Well, between this one and Undasta. Super fast. Galleon's been pretty quick lately. I don't know. They're all fast at this point. Started out at 6,100 crit today, and I'm at 6761. So going up 600 crit so far. 1 mil on AGV. That's you. Oh, on average, or 1 mil. Okay. Oh, you mean? Are you talking about damage? I love it. Yeah, it's great. You're right there too. Did you guys do any good upgrading last night? Did you get all your spools and everything yesterday? You're right there with me. You're literally right there with me. You're one round of upgrades behind me. Did everything with okay. Yeah, I should have went with you on that LFR you guys were doing while Sai was in that heroic. I literally just stood there and didn't. I wasn't playing at all. I just watched him. But I should have gone to that LFR and got some threads, man. Optimize my time. Doesn't work well if I'm taking a raid boss. Sadly, works. Easy hands-free absorb tinkers. Yeah, I wonder if the absorb tinkers would pair up with that other one real well. I mean, it would just be luck, I'm assuming, unless because you got precipice that you could force an absorb shield. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody's tried that or not. Just put them all on and just see what happens. Cast your precipice on boss pulls and just see if it translates into damage. Do 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 do. I don't have, because I use Shadow and Light, I don't get to use the new Narcissus button. So Narcissus has a button now, and it is, you can do your gems and stuff in its own little menu. It's like a nice and neat way to go through your gems and all that stuff. And it's a little button that sits like right, if you have Narcissus, it sits like right up here in the corner somewhere. You sent me a picture, I'll show you. Right here, there's a little button, and then it's got this looks like it's got all of her equipped. Left click to open. I can't tell what that word says. I think maybe gem manager. Here it is. Separates them into major, tinker, and prismatic. This is Narcissus. I love the green, the like whole green theme. That looks cool. Okay. So you can unequip and re-equip tinkers without having to go into your bags. So you can just go, I don't want to wear Slay. So you click on Slay, get rid of it, and I would rather wear Precipice or you know, another Tinker. And then you just nice little gym manager, but I can't use it because it doesn't have a hotkey to pull up the menu, and I use Shadow and Light. So it has eaten my button. Oh, Veil. Nah, look, where are you? That's right. I heard that thunder strike. Okay. Big heals on Bird, on Tiny Zug. Alrighty, we are done with world bosses. Do you guys want to do? I need a normal and heroic queue of both scenarios and dungeons. Would you guys want to do that real quick? After that, I just got like 3 LFRs I got to do, and I'm done. Spend the rest of the night doing whatever you guys do. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's do the dungeons, the 2 dungeons real quick. Oh. Just go normal first, might as well. Does anybody want to, just for normal, if anybody wants to queue for the heroic with us that's Horde, let me know. I'm still wearing my ward, so if Neela, if you want to heal Tiny Zug, you go for it. If not, whatever, no biggie. The Thundering Orb is amazing in here. It's so fun to pop it in here. It gets the entire room. Never mind, that shit is on cooldown. Yep. Sorry, I was trying to get out of your way. Yeah, the barrels is where it's at. The barrels will basically one-shot him. Or at least it takes like 30% of his health away. It's crazy. I want 100% crit so bad. Gonna like double my damage. Getting crits constantly. Okay, wards on Bird. Damn for shit. Slay went. Pew, pew. Lifestorm too, eh? Life Storm, Slay, and Disintegrate. I'll bet Dragon's fun. I'll bet it's fun to play on this. Try Life Storm? Okay. It's got a 2-minute cooldown, but I'll use it on the next dungeon. If any horde wants to queue for a heroic dungeon with us for your daily thread, let me know. We got a spot for 1.
He'll do 1.
Okay. Can't believe we did 3 heroic raids in an hour. That's insane. We are getting so strong. No bubbles than normal, just Tinky and Spinky. Oh, there is bubbles. Okay. I thought there was no bubbles on normal. Maybe we just normally kill him that damn fast. Guy comes in, he pops ward on himself. And then he throws a lay on hands on himself, so he ends up like just nuking the bosses. Beautiful. Leave instant group will grab Stabby. Some have jump and move. Some have the water orbs. Oh, you can get a different one each time. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Gosh, so much stuff. Reader, what you doing, man? Thank you, brother. Fox Crusader. What's up, dude? We just doing the usual.
Just stopping by to show support my guy. Hope you all have fun. Catch you later. Watching TV Ride.
All right, brother. Thank you again, man.
Son.
Watching your son, right? I got you. Hey, have fun, man. Thank you for that. Thank you, brother. What? My dogs are mad at me because I cut their nails. Yeah, okay.
Bye all.
I can see that. Take care, man. I'll see you soon, brother. I'll run some keys with you when you're around and ready. Yeah, it just kind of gradually does damage too, right? It's not even like it's not like a big burst. It's just like gradually, it's like up and up and up and up. 2.4 mil. Okay, it's a good one to use. I think Thundering Orb on a single target only does like 1 point something mil single target, so that might be better than Thundering Orb single. Just asking, can a macro it seems like a macro can be made to trade out your meta gems, because that's what Narcissus is doing when you're swapping out gems with the manager. It's basically just typing a command or entering a command. So there's got to be a macro command for swapping out metas where we just go like boop, just click it, and we don't have to open our character, right click, shift right click. We don't have to do all that stuff. Find it, pull it in. I'll bet you we can get a macro that'll just pop it right in for us. And just have them like in a little side menu like this right here. I missed it. We'll look into that. I'll bet you someone's already made like a trying to think if there's anything in retail that would use the same command. You can't really like let me think on that. Trying to remember on retail, can you just like swap out gems like the same way? Right click and just put it. No, it like overwrites. It overrides them, doesn't it? Trying to figure out what to search for to see if anybody's made a macro that can do something similar. It deletes the gems, right? Yeah. So probably no one's made a macro to just. This might be a new thing. We got to figure out how Narcissus is doing it. Because with their gym manager, you can do it. If you haven't seen it yet, Navaz, check out the Narcissus gym manager. It's awesome. No more opening your item up, and it just gives you a pyramid. And it shows all of the trinkets separated into tinkers, metas, and cogwheels. And you literally just click off the one you don't want and click the one you do want. And then you don't have to like, shift click your item and all that stuff to swap out a gem. It just does it for you as long as you're not in combat. We got to figure out how they're doing it. So I'm sure it's just like a macro command. It can still bug, just like trying to swap normally. Look into it later. Yep, boing, bouncy boy. Cora's got it. She knows what she's doing. There we go. Loving this bronze. Easy peasy. And then scenarios, we can just do those later, Bird, for if you guys just want to do them later. Kind of stay grouped up or whatever, and I can wait to do scenarios. Let's see. I've got all of these done already. Yep. Take your time. Take your time. They need a minute for some stuff. Let's see. Let's see. See what this daily is. Sometimes these dailies are like worth it. Sometimes. More so just that one with the coins. Lesser charm of good fortune. You can get a shitload of those unless they nerfed it. You can get a bunch of those out by Ordos. Like each one of those mobs drops like 9 or 10 of them. Big chunk. They did nerf it? Yeah. Yeah, speaking of Wowhead, let's take a look and see what's new on Wowhead. Okay, this is as of yesterday, 6 p.m. is when I stopped checking Wowhead, so 40,000 bronze per character. Yep, that's huge. Lots of upgrades there, especially if you're low level. Elemental Shaman review. Support article mentions mini mana bomb available in remix. Board players who complete Theramore's Fall scenario do not receive the mini mana bomb toy. Cordon Sanctuary nerfed. There it is. Dude, it was dropping so many of those. I only farmed them for 10 minutes and I got 17 chests from farming it for 10 minutes. No take candle. Torch instead. New toy. Not many updates today. Wowhead's chilling out today. Wowhead, you talk too much. You got everybody in trouble. Snitching on the crane farm. Wowhead posted yesterday, new hyper spawn available. And it's the cranes. And then it was at 10:30. And by 2 o'clock, another Wowhead post. Cranes have been nerfed by Blizzard. Blizzard's, rolling people back. Up to 9,000 already, almost 10,000. Let me shit. Let's go upgrade. That was a bunch of bronze we just got. We just got like 5,000 bronze from doing those. Let's see, belt. Heat. And let's just take a look here. 9K. Yep. Huge, the huge. 35. Okay. This one's cheap. Yep. 2,000. At 1,000 agility and 1,000 stamina for going with weapon. So the helm, they're saying like kind of upgrade that first because that meta gem's so strong. and you are upgrading that meta gem, which is normally used for cheeses, or at least for like your biggest damage. So upgrading that, you're in turn upgrading your big bursts. Boom, boom. What do you guys want to do? If we start on LFRs, we can start. Wait, I mean, I don't mind doing ones I've already done because I know you guys will do these other ones with me later tonight. Still upgrades too, so. Use Lifestorm. Searing Light is also a huge bonus. Let me read this thing real quick. Properly read this. Summon a storm, call down 5 bolts of lightning every 1 second. Each bolt inflicts nature damage to an enemy within 30 yards. Oh, it is AoE. Also, during the storm, 3 flowers grow around the caster. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, I always stand in those things. That's where I'm getting that extra haste from. Because every time I stand in those circles, I do notice that I feel like somebody lusts. I'm gonna show us the numbers. Right, yeah, the 3,223 haste. It literally is a lust. That's really good single. That's really good single target. The only one that I use that I don't see a lot of people using or hear about a lot of people using is Cold Front. Navaj kind of told me about that one, and I definitely see it happen quite a bit. The let's see, is this one CC people too, or is that a different one? Your abilities have a chance to grant up to 5 allies a shield, absorbing damage, split evenly, and inflict numbing cold to all enemies within 50 yards. Yeah, reduces movement speed by 30%. So it for a hunter and really early game when I was like, you know, not that strong, we're all questing on our own and stuff. It was pretty cool then to be able to slow everything down. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to that one. I think I'm going to keep running that. Because if I was going to replace it with something, it would probably be this one here, Vindication. 10% of your damage is collected as Vindication every 3 seconds. Vindication is consumed to heal up to 3 allies within 50 yards to the amount consumed. So just like some utility for the... Yeah, I think I got on all the good shit. Righteous Frenzy, Healing Ally, nope. Just equip. Every 10 seconds, gain 1% agility for every 5% health you've lost. And I'm always at full health. That's the only reason I don't use that one. Using all damage sinkers now, also stacking avoidance gear, which is Pog. I'll bet it is. Yeah, I've been playing around with avoidance a little bit. I think I'll keep it for now, Navaj. I like it. I like Cold Front. I think I'll keep running that. That was a good suggestion. Like I say, probably more beneficial early game. Your leech is increased by 10%. Grant 10% of your leech to your party. I mean, if you need leech, that's a good one. Reduces magic damage taken by 75% and redirects the next harmful spell targeting an ally within 40 yards to you. 3 seconds after taking magic damage or redirecting a spell, this effect will be suppressed for 20 seconds. So a tank, that
Memory
must
of
be
Vengeance
tanks.
is decent because it's a flat 1% increase
Good
to
on the
main
BM100
stat.
since your deck is leech to you. You have more leech. For us, it's a tank thing. Yeah. Yeah. Big fan of leech. Eventually, that's going to be just obsolete. Once, like, yeah, a month from now, once everybody's capes are way up and their leech is at 100%. Here's one that'll increase your haste and give you an absorb. Your abilities have a chance to grant you a fiery shield absorbing damage. While this shield persists, attackers suffer fire damage and your haste is increased. Okay. Okay, take care, Lambo. Thank you, brother. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do about that. Oh. Oh, we should have asked Symbolic if he wanted to come. If he's still on. 30. Symbolic, if you want to join us on the next one, you're more than welcome to. Let me, while this is doing this, give me 1 second. Sorry, I got some chicken in the oven. Memory of Vengeance is decent because it's a flat 1% increase to main stat. Saw DPS using that grounding one and almost dying every time something got casted at me. Couldn't handle it, huh? Yep, gotta be able to handle it. I think my favorite one is that one that tanks wear all the time, Mark of Arrogance. That thing is awesome. Where's it at? There it is. Attackers suffer a Mark of Arrogance, inflicting shadow damage every 0.6 for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So what is it? The more damage you take there, the more damage it does. It's awesome, though. Size and birds proc all the time, and it always does millions of DPS, or damage. Okay, I'm gonna go switch back over to Ward. And it is your call. Neela, if you want to dump heals into Bird, I'm still gonna put it on Bird. Tiny Zug. So if you want to dump heals into, if not, whatever. No big deal. We have no tanks, their DPS spec. Alright. It'll still work. It's the heals that does it all. Like I said, if it doesn't proc, that's fine. No biggie. I could just put it on my pet and heal myself, or heal the pet, and get 1,000,000 out of it. It'll do like 1,000,000 damage pretty much every time I do that. So that's something. And his name's I'm Bad. That's hilarious. Thingies on bird and marker. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. You queue for more than one thing, you get priority queuing, and you go right to the top of the list. So if you queue for a bunch of stuff all at once, as soon as you finish one, you'll go straight into another one. Me and Sai been doing it with no healer. We might wait like, you know, between 5 and 10 minutes to join for the first one, but after that they're all instant. Most longest I've had to wait is like maybe 2 minutes. Oh yeah, sorry. I just read the last part. I didn't read the first part. Yeah, you can join us after this. My bad. I can do I could probably do one more after this, and then I gotta get the chicken out of the oven and eat and everything, and then I'll be back after that. It's not gonna take me that long. I'll be gone an hour. Tops. But we'll be doing this kind of stuff all night. Catching up, I'll just be running with my friends, so people are welcome to come with us. Novaj, I'll DM you when I get back on or whatever. we're just basically going to be like finishing off spools and everything. And then we're probably going to do another heroic raid tonight. Or we could do the normal Throne of Thunder with Neela needs a normal throne for the neck. So we could do that too. We'll see what everybody wants when I get back. Okay, we're gonna leave the queue on this and grab Navaj for one. Then I'll just go eat real quick. This was fun today, guys. I'm surprised we had so many people. I guess a lot of people hit 70 yesterday, and I'm gonna grab Navaj. Bloop. And I'll just re-queue us. Convert to raid. And then actually Bird, I'm gonna pass lead to Bird and let him queue because I can't see which ones. I don't have it memorized. I don't know which ones we just did. So I'll let you queue for the ones that we can. And when I go eat Navaj, if you just stay with them, instant queues on everything. Oh, I got mail. That is always threads. If you got mail, it's threads. Must not have looted one of the bosses. Let's see. I don't know where the damn mailbox is, so I'm just gonna call one in. M-N-O. There it is. Let's put it on here. I bet there's a mailbox super close to me, too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess threads can be actual items in your backpack if you get them out of your bank, so that means they're flagged to be a certain type of item, which would be an item that's storable in the backpack. So that must be why we can't, if our bags are full, we can't loot them. Because technically they're actually backpack items. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that is literally just a numerical value. You go in and in the database and you'll see one of them says flags. Set it to the appropriate number, and so yeah. That means it's universal. It can't be one flag here and a different flag there. And we're like doing these in order. This is kind of creepy. Okay, big heels on a Bird. If you want. I'm still putting it on Bird. I bet Storm Surge would have been good for that. Damn, Slay. Slay popped off for everybody. Yours was all Pyre. Good God. 16.6 mil of Pyre. Whew. Hey, fuck you, dude. Loof. Good God, I've never seen that before. I haven't seen a group actually get him all the way down to 0 before this guy came out. Very nice. We got some beefy people in here, though. It's like 5 of us over 400. And the ones, Bird, the ones, the LFRs that I have left are the bottom ones, like the bottom 3. So, Siege, basically. Maybe one of the Throne of Thunder, maybe. If you guys want to kind of aim for... Well, you'll have Stabby with you, so... You'll be able to do all those ones at the top. I can't believe how easy those 3 heroics were today, raids. That was incredible. I did not expect it to be that easy. Haste is at 167%. Let's go. This is insanity. Alrighty, I will drop out of this, guys. I'll be back in like an hour. This is so fun. And Neela, I will definitely help you do Throne tonight. We'll do a Throne normal tonight. I'll see if I can gather up some more people too. Because we don't need 10 people to do that. If you got me, Bird, if I can talk Bird and 4 into going. Me, Bird, and 4, maybe Navaj, maybe. Take you with us. Stabby, if he want, I don't know if he'll be able to go or not yet. Because I don't know how he's got a 70, but I think he didn't enjoy it all that much and would rather play the DK or the DH. So, but anyway, yeah. Oh, you will, Xantos? Perfect. Yeah, that would be perfect. How about we call it 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock Eastern. That's 2 hours from now. So when I get back in an hour, I'll finish off my spools real fast. And then, okay. Yeah, if you guys want to keep going, go for it. Like I say, once you get into one, it's instant queues after that. Just make sure you apply for a bunch of them. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, I'll be back in an hour. Today was fucking awesome. The start of the stream, there was like 8 people here all ready to like do LFRs and stuff. So we had a good, much better turnout. So I'm hoping like that just keeps happening. People hit 70 and then they come back and they're like, all right, what do we do now? So that'd be nice. Alrighty, guys, I will see y'all in a little bit, in about an hour, and everybody else, I'll see you tomorrow morning around rollover time, around 11 a.m. Eastern or so. I'll cut it on. All right, thank you guys. Today was fun. I'll see you in a bit.